I reckon this here nest ain't big enough for the both of us, partner. It is Friday night. It is ideal for hootin', and so we're hootin' the spooters. Taryn, give us a great big I reckon. Stoked about tonight's stream. It's Web of the Empress, the new event in Hunt Showdown. This one is really, really elaborate. You can't even call these events anymore. They're basically just seasons. Like, we had literally 1 week off from events. So I think they're just doing seasons, kind of like Deep Rock Galactic or any other, game as service or whatever the hell. But the difference between Hunt Showdown and other games as service is this one is worth playing. So yeah, I'm looking forward to this. What about you, Taryn? You were looking forward to this event for a while, weren't you?
Yes. I love it when they actually add something substantial, like a new enemy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a bitchin' event so far. You and I played it quite a bit the other day. I played it just a tiny bit before that, and this is a very elaborate event. We can get into it as we tear into the game a little bit, but my only real gripe is the power creep is very real. Like, you can do some crazy shit in this. So in previous events, you collected pledge marks, and as you got the event points and whatever, you could change them in to have some kind of ability or superpower kind of thing. This one's different. You get tarot cards, and the tarot cards have just wild abilities, but it's always a double-edged sword. It always comes with a catch, right? You play one of the cards and it makes you instantly bleed, or one of the cards I remember, I forget what the power is, but the next time that you res, you're missing 2 bars of health or something. There's crazy drawbacks to some of these, but more than anything, I don't know about you, Taryn, I'm just excited they're trying to do something different.
Yeah.
With this event, rather than just having it be some kind of battle pass. I don't mind them doing a battle pass and charging money for it. It's a game as a service. They got to make money somehow, and I feel like Hunt is way less egregious than some other games with it. But
let me read one here real quick, and then listen to it. Big Sauce, greetings from a Symphony X show. Godspeed. Lol.
A Symphony X show?
I don't know. Here, I'm going to listen back to that now.
Why's that? All right. Here we go.
I sound like I'm a god. I don't know if I'm being doubled as we broadcast, but feel like I'm on a PA speaker or something, not necessarily an echo. But
It's you have reverb on you.
Okay. Yeah, it's a bit of reverb, yeah.
Okay. Just a second. I should
Will
be...
the owner of a white sedan please come to the parking lot? You left your lights on.
Okay, there we go. Should be able to deal with this. Let me actually record a test just to make sure. Give me a quick 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1.
Sweet.
Time to hunt spooters.
Okay, sweet. I'll listen back to that real quick. If you guys will be... We'll hold pat. We will get to the hunting in just a minute. Okay. Taryn monitor. Yeah, I hear it. I hear it. I wonder what is causing that. Monitor off, monitor off, monitor off. There we go.
I wonder if it's
What's up?
Broadcasting that you hear me and also my mic at the same time.
Which it shouldn't be.
Hey, Hobo, how you doing?
How's it going? Just, oops, sorry about that.
Matthew 59. Sharon didn't read my super chat last week.
All right, sweet. Let me see here. Just a second. Talk real quick.
I am talking real quick. How you doing?
Okay. Talk some more.
I'm talking some more. What's going on? Hey, how are ya?
I need 1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Sweet. Now I'll listen back to that. I need 1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, we fixed it. We fix it. All right. We fix it, Taryn.
I'm listening to it now.
What's happening is you were playing through the desktop for some reason, the desktop audio, which never happened in any of the previous tests. Thank you, Streamlabs. Appreciate it.
Hearing it back though, I am very, very low now.
Yeah, that's because the desktop audio has to be a little bit low. So
you keep talking, I'm gonna take your head off.
All right, sweet. There we go. All right.
Have you seen a little girl around here? Short, black hair, 7 years old?
No, Harry. No, we haven't.
Now I can turn that one off. At least get it once a stream, just because it's funny.
Talk real quick.
Quick. Hey, how are you? How you doing? 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3. What the heck
Marry
is
a
bothering me?
All right, right on. All right, excellent. And there we go. That should fix it. Let me know if you're still real quiet, but I think you're all right.
We'll find out here. Let me read
Everything's
one.
computer.
Mike Novak, thank you for the 20. Just watched your Noir Archives video on Phantom Lady. I'm intrigued by the genre. Can you recommend a couple noir movies for this newcomer?
Yeah. Well, first off, there's a bunch of other Noir archives that recommend a lot of other film noir. The Big Combos one, The Big Sleep. Basically,
Keep talking, I'm gonna take your head off.
if it starts with The Big, you're probably good, except for The Big Lebowski. Because that movie's not part of the noir genre, it's part of the overrated genre.
Too easy.
Thank you, Darth Vader. I appreciate the punctuation there.
And when I was listening back to that, you heard the new one.
Yes.
You guessed it correctly, by the way.
You're beginning to irritate me.
Everything's computer.
Everything's computer.
I did also notice I'm still a bit low.
What don't you fucking understand?
This is tough because if I turn down the game audio, then we're at a literal disadvantage in terms of gameplay. So this is one of those games where you need to be able to hear. Talk for me.
I am talking. HT Arcade says, "What's a good game ruined by bad gameplay?"
Chick. Okay, we're about the same level now, so that should be better. That should be better. Listen back to it for me.
Absolutely.
All right, sweet. We got Solomon Kane. They put Solomon Kane in this game, guys. If that doesn't sell you on Hunt Showdown, I don't know what will. He's literally got Solomon Kane's sash. Like, it's straight up Solomon Kane with a beard for some reason.
Yep. Listen back to it. We are now level.
Good? Okay, cool. I can still hear the game, so I think we'll be good on that. And what's even better, the super chats will be a little bit, pardon me, a little bit louder. So hopefully that works.
Yeah, we're just trying something new, folks. He can now hear me in his headphones, so he won't have trouble hearing me when I ask your beautiful questions. Your beautiful, poorly spelled questions.
Yep. Okay, let me go ahead and you're gonna need to... Oh, shoot, I just invited you. Oh, I'm on the wrong server, sorry.
Ugh.
Cool. Here we go.
Mercenary X over on Rumble. So, Razor, what I fear may come to pass. Martial law. With the left emboldened by killing of Charlie Kirk, they are going after ICE military on the street. Isn't inevitable. It's imminent now.
I mean, they're doing it. Sweet! You with me?
I read you, sir.
Excellent. And this is the new hunter, and his name, fantastic title, only a truly beautiful, handsome genius could come up with this title, Death Mask.
What a shame.
That's why you got it.
That's why.
Oh, that's what that is.
So, I'm liking the aesthetics of all this. It's much more in line with Hunt Showdown. I mean, it's a horror western. It's a western horror, and all the skins and stuff are actually western horror themed. The hunters and stuff all look westerny and horror-y. There's a guy who got hanged and it didn't quite take. The Owen Wilson, if you prefer.
Wow.
Okay.
Oh yeah, what was it, HT Arcade? A good game ruined by a bad gimmick? Or was it the other way around, HT Arcade? I don't remember.
What game?
What is a... Let me scroll
What a
back.
shame.
A good game ruined by a bad gimmick?
Good game ruined by a bad gimmick.
Final Fantasy VIII would be really good if it didn't have the
Junctioning.
drawing magic, junctioning GFs. There was a lot of Final Fantasy games that could be set up. They always have. Every single one has some skull-crushingly gimmicky mechanic added to the fray that doesn't add anything at all.
Matthew 5:9. Remember, kids, communists always lie.
It's true, as our video a few days ago clearly stipulated. Let's see here.
Do I not have bullet cover?
They added Annie Oakley to the game, guys. They actually added Annie Oakley. So now we got Wild Bill Hickok, because make no mistake, this is Wild Bill freaking Hickok right here. And we got Annie Oakley in the game. Who else could they add from, like, the Old West? They don't have Calamity Jane.
Oh, what's his name? Bass.
Bass Reeves.
Bass Reeves, yeah.
Yeah, I agree. I agree, although you could maybe make an argument for... Oh, what's the guy's name? He's in here somewhere. This guy is kind of...
What don't you fucking understand?
He's kind of Bass Reevesy. A little bit.
What about the fucking, the Mormon guy? The legendary killer.
Oh, yeah, the Angel of Death.
Yeah.
Porter Rockwell, or whatever the hell his name is. He wasn't so much a legend of the Old West as he was a serial killer. He was not...
Well, this is a horror game, too.
Yeah. Alrighty.
Mike Novak, thank you for that 20. Just watched your... Oh, I already read that one.
Okay.
Anthony, can we get Trump reading Matthew 8-26?
What?
He replied,
Your move, creep.
"You of little faith, why are you so afraid?" Then he got up and rebuked the winds and the waves, and it was completely calm.
Hold on. I'm gonna look the darn verse up so I can actually read it, but I will. Alright, here we go. My favorite thing in the world about Bible apps is they're all made by Chinese companies that are just using them for ad revenue. So they'll have like porn game advertisements on them. Oh, let's open the Bible app. Oh, look. I'm staring at some chick's gooch. Fantastic. All right. Matthew 8:26.
Yeah.
All right. Here we go. And he saith unto them, it's even better in the King James, perhaps the best ever, why are ye fearful, O ye of little faith? Then he arose and rebuked the winds and the sea, and there was a great calm. MSNPC claimed there wasn't, but that was fake news. But the men, including Rachel Maddow, marveled, saying, what manner of man is this? He doesn't even have a dick. That even the winds and the sea obey him. Believe me. Do it. Oh, I have some tarot cards here. It's not a great transition from reading the Bible. These are fake video gamey tarot cards. Relax. Okay, so let's look at some of the powers these have, because they're pretty retarded. I'm going to go ahead and equip one and look. Okay, so you got the devil. Reduces sway and spread for weapons, so basically you can hip fire headshot everyone in the game, and it's busted. But there's a drawback. I forget what it is. Hold on.
Reduces sway, so sway becomes a midget.
Yes, exactly.
But it doesn't shrink his turban.
A really talentless radio show becomes a midget. Then when your hunter is downed, it destroys an additional health chunk. So if you got 4 health chunks, you're now down to 2 if you go down. So you can see there's like a trade-off. It is a Faustian bargain every time you play one of these. Grants Catalyst, Necromancer, and 1 random burn trait. Those are just traits or whatever. You get them all at once. The Fool's kind of cool. I'm a poet and I didn't know it. I believe it gets you the last card you played. It shows back up in your inventory or something. Doubles the time of all your current buffs. So if you got like stamina shot and regeneration and what, it'll double the time. So if you got 5 minutes of it, now it's 10. I've literally seen like streamers and shit who've got like 30 minutes of regen because they keep playing this card. So you can see the power creep is a real thing, and I think it's gonna be a problem. This one's kind of neat if you're a sweat lord. Place a dark sight decoy at your location, but it causes heavy bleeding when you use it. So basically, if people are looking at you through your bounty vision, it looks like there's somebody else standing there. And I have literally seen people sit in a lair for like an hour because they thought someone was there, because it doesn't go away until you interact with it. It does not go away. Anyways, you ready to play, bro?
Hell yeah.
You want to read like 2 more before we do, because otherwise we're gonna get backed up.
Bumcrack Jones playing Mega Mech right now, giving Devlin the business.
Nice!
Angela Rose, hey Razor, what's your game controller? Mount Rushmore, thanks and Godspeed. All Mad Catz controllers. There you go.
Of course, naturally. Especially the Mad Catz N64 controllers with the little switches on them. Oh yeah, those are great.
The Evil Dead PS2 controller that had the eyes and the teeth and everything.
Right. Mount Rushmore of game controllers is, I love the Duke, I always will. The Duke is on there. The SNES, the NES, and you can all suck my dick, I love the Dreamcast controller. I always did. I would put that right up there. Always loved the Dreamcast controller. I got man hands, okay? I'm a dude. I got decent size hands. I need a decent size controller, and the Dreamcast decent size controller. The Duke is a landmass with buttons on it. So I just love it to pieces.
Weefy, any hopes of a Candlemas or Venom mythos?
Do you understand that?
You were interrupted by Trump. You want to say that again?
Any chance of a Candlemas or Venom mythos?
There are a great chance of both of those, because I love both those bands.
And Dr. Admiral says, Razor Terran, Glory to you and your house.
Let's do this. Glory to you and your house. Glory to you and your Waffle House.
Magnum Norse, what do you call a white wedding? Not the one OJ was at.
Blah.
And don't worry, folks. Today, it's going to be a little slower today getting to your chats.
Well, we're not going to co-op the whole time. So.
Yeah. I'll take a break.
I'll do some solo. You guys can watch me get domed a bunch of times. You're going to watch me get domed a bunch of times anyways.
HD Arcade Wire people on the right saying Erica Kirk is Mossad. Because they're lonely, pathetic people who have got nothing better
it's nothing
to
to do with that. They're captured. This needs to be studied. There's an entire genre of commentator online who have been captured by their audience. They're not thought leaders. They've never had an original opinion. They've never stated anything even that other people have said in an original fashion. They go whichever way the engagement and the audience interaction goes. They do not possess the ability...
It's Trump time.
Thank you. They do not possess the ability to zig when their audience expects them to zag, and they're not willing to shoulder the financial or personal consequences of telling their audience they're wrong. Which, say what you want about me, I'd be a million-plus sub-channel if I didn't regularly tell my audience they were wrong. But I've done it many, many times! You have to be able to do that in order to be honest. And this must be said. I know this will just fall on deaf ears because nobody wants to hear it, but the only way to agree with your audience 100% of the time is to lie to them. So if there's a prominent influencer who you're like, I'm always in agreement with them, including me, they're in all likelihood lying to you because the statistical probability of that is pretty low. And there's a whole genre. They'll freaking do that all the time.
Sea Striker thoughts on Touched by an Angel.
Oh my gosh, my mom watched every episode of that.
Yeah, I was kind of forced to.
That was but that was a huge show back in the day, dude.
Yeah.
That was a massive show back in the day. I feel like the show that preceded it that was just as big was Highway to Heaven.
Yeah.
That was
Michael Landon.
Massive. And if you had a boomer mom, dude, when Michael Landon died, it was like the JFK assassination, bro.
Yeah. People were devastated.
That was huge. Huge.
Intrinsic Dark. News update. News flash. The Jews did it. That is all. Lance Babcock. Gotta work, fellas, but have fun with the nonsense.
Indeed. And there has been no shortage of nonsense over the last several weeks, and we will certainly be talking about it.
And thanks to the new Steam overlay update, I can see your chats on the right by loading it into the built-in web browser.
Sweet. All right. We're running a nice little pump-action shotgun here with a rosary on it, because why not?
Bumcrack Jones been using Tandem Charge SRMS. It's kinda busted.
I don't know what that is.
Maybe he's talking about the Mech Warrior? SRMS?
Oh, Tandem Charge. Yes, SRMs.
Have you seen American Prime Evil on Netflix? Is that the one with the dinosaurs?
Most people on Netflix are dinosaurs.
Oh, we should show this off. You're on main screen, right?
Yeah.
These right here.
Yeah. These are powder kegs. This is a new thing that's been added. They're basically just portable explosive barrels. And so you can drop them down, take an alert mine, lay it down next to it. If somebody steps on it, that's pretty much end up. Bulwark will not save you. The government will not save you. Berging about Israel will not save you. What was I talking about?
Israel.
Well, everyone was. Let's see here. And we do have,
Do it.
let's see here. All right, there. Okay. All right. After this match, Taryn,
Yeah.
I'm going to have you disconnect from my physical internet because it's giving me rubber banding and shit.
Oh, really?
For some reason, that doesn't happen with Wi-Fi. It must go on a different bandwidth or something.
Yeah.
Oh! That
Where?
was... Yeah, right in front of me in the middle of the field. I didn't... Right there. You gotta move, buddy!
Always got the homestead.
That's the new gun, by the way, that is pretty busted. Well, that was nice, just running out in the middle of the field. I need you to disconnect, because lag actually played a part in that. I died a second after I was actually killed.
I'm not on screen, right?
You're not. You're not. Go ahead and... actually, I'll go ahead and unplug that. I'll set that up for you. Because I think you'll have to hook up to Wi-Fi. Just give us just a second, guys. Because the rubber banding was brutal on that.
I walked through blood and bones in the streets of Manhattan trying to find my brother.
Jesus.
Yeah, he was in northern Canada.
Yeah, I need to manually. There it is. Oop, sorry.
All right, that should work a little bit better. We still get some lag and stuff. I'm in the process of upgrading to fiber, by the way.
Getting the good stuff.
Yes. All right, let's see what the free hunters have, actually. This guy's got a frontier and a... Whoa, you kicked... Oh, right, of course you left the party, because you lost internet for a second. Okay. Oh, I got a spear. Here we go.
Go ahead and shoot me an invite whenever.
Okay. All right. There we go. Let's cowboy it up.
Might need to try that again.
Huh?
Yeah, it didn't come through.
All right.
Ah, it's doing it again.
Bro.
I might have to.
Attention, Bajoran workers.
Crytek are really dumb, and they linked, like, inviting people to your party to the Steam overlay. Because I guess they wanted to make sure as many things could go wrong as possible. So there's all kinds of problems with inviting people to your party.
Primarch Vulcan, thoughts on a horror western as a film genre? If you like it, are there any you can recommend?
The only one I know of offhand, and I know there's more than this, is Bone Tomahawk. And that only turns into a horror at the end. You still didn't get an invite?
I'm restarting the game.
Okay. Which I may wind up having to do the same. See? Alright. But I like having a Winchester here. Let's go incendiary ammo on that. And incendiary on the Schofield. I'm just going to be hot rocking. And wearing a blue scarf for no apparent reason. Just a little flare. Just a little flare. I can't wait to show off the nest to you guys. We've only been in it, what, twice?
Yeah.
2 or 3 times, something like that. It's not
avoided it.
Yeah, it's not a place you want to go. It's not great. There's good stuff there, but I wouldn't recommend it. Wouldn't be a holiday destination. Did you get it?
No. I'm hearing the notification, but it's a blank thing. Like,
so I have to back out of the game. If this happens again, I swear. This is a Steam overlay problem. This has happened many, many times.
overkill. Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting groypers. MC Corleone.
It's just a great big empty field with one cell phone in it.
MC Corleone, any interest in Dark Angel's new CD?
Didn't even know they had a new one out. The one I just got, the album I just picked up was Glenn Hughes, the brand new one. Just came out. And it's a banger. All right, here we go. So that match was kind of a non-starter. We were rubber banding right from the beginning. Hopefully we can fix that. Hey, Taryn, you want to hit up the shooting range first to see?
You want to hit up the shooting range? Sure.
Let's do shooting range foist. Just to see how our internet is.
Huh?
Huh?
Bunghole Festival. The Festivus for the rest of us.
Yes! I find tinsel distracting.
Why, you're gonna pull those
Herb
pistols
Seasoning,
and whistle
thank you for the
Dixie.
20. I haven't played Hunt since about that Tier event in the upper back. Have they put Lee Enfield in yet? Or did they opt for the upper Dolce instead?
There is no Lee Enfield. And... So Lee... Yeah, I guess... Yeah, I guess they could.
If I kill you, I am bound for
Ooh, Solomon Kane.
It is a price I shall gladly pay.
Yes! We gotta keep that Solomon Kane vengeance energy going.
Matthew 5:9. American Primeval is about the 1857 Utah War and the Mountain Meadows Massacre. I think you'd like it.
Probably.
And the Magnum Express, thank you for the 20. Any chance of a Let's Mock of Silent Hill F? I don't know what's sadder. Weebs pretending to care about the series when they hadn't pre-PT. Or Konami not knowing what truly influenced Silent Hill and made it special.
I meant to hit that bell instead of the zombie, I agree. There we go. All right. This is both rootin' and tootin'. I'm going to make one small adjustment. You keep going. All right. There we actually, while I'm doing this, we can look at your screen. Okay. Sweet! Awesome. settings. There we go.
Jack Stanogod, how many guns or boat anchors from Hunt do you own? I have the Nagant revolver, Schofield, 1860 Armory, Crag, and a Mosin. Did anyway.
I could probably show them off if we weren't broadcasting on Twitch. You're only allowed to do that if you're communist.
Wonder how many death threats it's been this week.
I know. So I have, let's see, the Crag. I have the Dolch. The Mauser. I have the Bergman, which is the Bornheim in this game. That was not easy to find. Are you firing a Lebel?
Maybe.
Look at this sexy Crag right here. Look at this. My baby, right there. And I can flip it around for some reason. I have the Schofield. And I have the Single Action Army. I think that's it for, like, what's in this game. I think. So I got this bad boy in real life. Although it's the Russian version, so it's got a little spur on the bottom of it. It's really more the... Let's see here. See if I can show you the version that I have. It's not quite exactly the same, but if it's here... If they have it... it doesn't look like they have the particular variant that I've got. I can't be as autistic as I'd like. Which is pretty autistic, I have to tell yous. Alright, looks like our connection's a little better now. Ooh, that was on me. Beautiful top break action. Yeah, they don't have it, but this is like almost the exact gun that I've had. Really, the only difference is the takedown mechanism on the back is a little different. You push forward instead of back, which is probably better because you could accidentally open that during a gunfight. And then it's got like a little spur under the trigger guard there so that you can put your middle finger on it. It actually stabilizes the gun. It doesn't sound like it would be comfortable to shoot, but it is. I assure you. There we go.
Magnum Norse Savant was canceled, but canceled not because of serious Mr. Kirk backlash, but the smell of tuna from that dirty woman's tent.
What?
Don't. Big Mike.
Do
Razor.
I want an explanation?
Razor, be more sensitive. They're Tylenol American.
Yes. Why is the Crag so sexy? It's just the best bolt-action rifle ever made is all. Oh, we got a dinger. Dinger! Where is it? Give me a dinger. I'm Sartana. Yes. Vaya con Dios. Yeah. Give me back my neck. Now this is a knife. I think we got our connection issues sorted out. I'm still getting a little bit of stutteriness, but... Did you steal my Crag sniper, you shit?
Steal? What do you mean? It was just laying here.
I was gonna grab it, but let me grab the Lebel. All right, the Lebel. This is a wish list rifle. I have wanted a Lebel for quite a while. Little tip for aspiring snipers in this game. There is a viewfinder in this. That will, or a rangefinder kind of. So if you look through your scope, you can see that at the bottom there, the line kind of thickens. Right? That is where the bottom of the feet of the thing that you're shooting at should be. Now, at really extreme ranges, that doesn't really work. But, like, that guy's in range. Let me see if I can do this. You have to hold it... Yeah, not quite right. Maybe a little bit lower. No? A little lower still. There you go. Hit him in the chest, though. That wasn't correct. There we go. That was a headshot. So if you kind of line up, you can see, like, the bottom of the feet with where that thick line sort of starts. You'll get a headshot. See? Right there. But sometimes your scope lies to you, which is, I don't know if that's a glitch or just something they haven't fixed or what, but sometimes the game, the little scope will just flat out lie to you. So don't rely on it too much. This is the Tom Selleck gun from Quigley Down Under. This is the Sharps rifle with a scope, because why not?
Ooh! Magnum Norse, how do you deal with a communist? How does one flush a turd?
How does one flush it? Well, it's tough without a helicopter pilot's license, but there we are.
Armand, do you think shows like The View actually help the right because they show how insane the opposition is?
Kind of. I think there's an argument to be made for that, which is one of the reasons stumping for Kimmel to come back is so short-sighted. Like, I'm sure Jimmy Kimmel will appreciate it for a while. He's been making $15 million a year to draw fewer people than some of my middling viewed videos. Like, I'm sure he's over the freaking moon. But it's mostly just to make a political point. God, this rifle's sexy.
I put the crack sniper back if you want it.
Oh, yes. All right, cool.
I
think we kind of got it sorted out. I'm still getting the occasional little lag thing, but I think I can solve that by maybe messing with the bit rate a little bit. All right. Sweet.
Jegstanogod, I think I know an online place you can get a label.
Yeah. One thing I almost got that is in this game is a Vetterli. I went to my local gun store and they had the most beautiful Vetterli, but I didn't pick it up. The gun I'd like them to add is... Did you get kicked out of my party?
Oh, no, I haven't left yet. Sorry.
I think you got...
I heard you die.
No, you got kicked out of my party.
Well, I'm still in the... Hold on. Give it a second.
You got kicked... No, I mean, you need a new invite, literally.
Oh, okay. If I don't leave at the exact same moment.
Did you get an invite?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I'm reloading the lobby.
But the gun that the gun that I'd like them to add is Monlicker M95, and I think it'd be good for the game because it is a straight pull, so it'd be a different kind of bolt action rifle. But I don't know if they're going to add a new long ammo rifle, gang. The streamers for this game whine, piss, complain, and smear their shit all over the walls over long ammo, even though shotguns literally delete you in one hit, and they've been buffing them for the last 4 updates. Even though you can go 5 matches without hearing a single Mosin, but you can't go 1 match without hearing multiple shotguns, which is the meta. Like, I think there's a problem, and this has been a problem that's presented itself in Hunt Showdown over the years. The streamers want one thing, and the actual players want another. The streamers want everything to be shoot, shoot, bang, bang, highlight clips. They want that. And the actual players are like, ooh, it's a shooter where I can sneak around. Ooh, it's a shooter where I can be tactical. It's a shooter, right? Like, there's varied playstyles among the player base. But the streamers, they'll shit on you for playing that way, right? So it's always a problem, because you're going to get fewer players if you do what the streamers want, but without the streamers, you can't advertise the game. Like, I get it. I get why they're capitulating to a degree, but I think it needs to be balanced out a little bit.
Justice, speaking of Kimmel, here in Connecticut, they're angry because we have Nexstar, and all I can do is laugh.
Nexstar?
I think that's the company that said no to bringing him back. I forget how it worked. Or was that Sinclair?
Yeah, well, Sinclair's finally letting him back on. But here's the thing. After the initial wave of lefties watching just to stick it to Trump, viewership's gonna go back down. And by the way, they said he got record ratings, but I looked at the number and it was like, what? That's a record rating for late night? It was just a bunch of people watching to pwn Trump, right? So once that stops, he's gonna go back to drawing less than 250,000 people every single night, and you're stuck with a guy who's getting overpaid to draw no viewership. You could literally run a Twitch streamer and they would get more views, more concurrent views than Jimmy Kimmel did. Dude, some of those Charlie Kirk streams that people were doing in the days after that happened, just talking about it or interviewing people about it or discussing what happens next or whatever, some of those streams drew higher viewership than Jimmy Kimmel does on a good night.
It's just Spider Eternal.
They've been subsidizing. I don't know if you agree with this, Taryn. They've been subsidizing basically an entire genre of comic who aren't comics anymore. They stopped being comics around 2015-16. And they're essentially just the court jesters of the Democratic Party. So they're essentially just subsidizing failing shows to forward a political and social narrative.
Are you suggesting that Jimmy Kimmel's washed up?
I don't know. Seems kind of greasy to be washed up.
Spider Eternal. I hate how streamers and pro gamers ruin multiplayer games.
They kind of do, and Hunt in the very, very beginning, and we streamed this game the day of launch, I think?
Yeah.
Pre-launch, we're talking about now. The original game was very different than this. The audience kind of took this game over and turned it a lot more rootin' and tootin'. It was a much slower game at that time. And I'm not saying speeding it up in certain ways wasn't to the benefit of the game, but it was a different game. And at one point, it was literally a different game. It was a third-person co-op monster hunting game. All right, here we go. We got a Winchester.
Magnum Norse. If you find a top break, 45 long Colt, shee. The good shit is the Spencer rifle or Winchester. The lever action, bro.
This game has a Spencer shotgun. The first ever pump action shotgun. And we love it. We love our Spencer shotgun, don't we, people? Coming from the left here. If I get domed here, speak well of me in the afterlife. Zambi!
Lin Hero, I see a lot of hate for sniping characters in PvP FPSs.
There's an uppercut
general.
here with explosive rounds if you want to meme on someone.
Jesus.
Yeah, and it's sad because if you think about it, I mean, I'm no fan of getting sniped from across the map by some guy hiding in a bush, but okay, we've got two options. We've got a shotgun that doesn't require much in the way of aim. You just have to be in the correct range and kind of aim in the vague area of where the person is. Or you have a gun where you literally have to hit a headshot or they don't die. In short, where you actually have to aim. I think people sometimes forget that there's already a balancing mechanism built into sniper rifles called you have to hit your shot.
Dr. Admiral, what's your favorite black powder cartridge? Mine is always the 4570.
44, brother. Ooh, Springfield! Trapdoor Springfield Marksman. I'm tempted. I'm tempted. But do I want to be the rifleman or do... Hold on. Someone's coming. Never mind. Maybe moving past us. Yeah.
No. Was it the bear?
No,
I hear
no.
a bear. Is it aggro?
No, the bear's not aggro. Never mind. I think I maybe heard you kill a zombie.
Yeah.
It sounded like it was in the wrong direction, though. Which, by the way, that glitch has been happening in this game.
Damn, that's on the opposite side. They might go to Goddard Docks.
Uh-huh. Yeah, we could just... I have a,
You're letting me loose?
I have a sticky bomb. You just want to jump over to the spider. And we could show everybody the nest on this side of the map. Of course, the cool thing about this update is now we have all 4 maps back. That was added in the last event. And they added rain back. We got crows here. Let me... Hey, shotgun. What a rare treat.
JW Lancaster, other than Breath of Fire, what JRPGs would you recommend for beginners? I've played FF1 and older Pokemon. Also got Chrono Trigger on iOS.
Secret of Mana. Super Mario RPG is like such a great beginner's RPG. I think it's the ultimate beginner's JRPG. Where's that at? Is that at Wolf's Head?
Yeah. That's the only thing in that direction.
Okay. Ooh. There's a powder keg here. I might be a shitlord.
If I can find a powder keg, I might be a shitlord with you.
Look at this big, beautiful powder keg. Be so proud of your powder keg. This game is a thing of beauty still.
There is a Martini Henry Ironside in here with explosive rounds.
Yeah, I saw that. I thought about it. We're finding good stuff, but I'm committed to the bit with the Winchester. Winchester 73.
Oh no.
Bruh.
I didn't know they were there.
Now, this will not go off anywhere near the water. It just will not. But if you're a shitlord, you didn't see that, stream snipers. All right. Now I have a feeling the bounty is here. Be careful not to step on the mine that I set. I hope you have vigilant.
I'll be careful.
Spider is here, but they're not killing it.
But we heard dogs.
We did.
Did they leave?
That is the question of the hour.
Intrinsic Dark, hope that Trump lets the government shutdown happen.
I hope so too. Every time the government shuts down, and I said this when the government shut down under Democratic administrations, so this is not just simping for Trump. I said this under Obama. I said this under Biden. Every time the government steps down, it's good. Because it reminds everybody, it illustrates to everybody that the world doesn't end and the federal government doesn't run your life, and if they're not open, we don't all die. In fact, some things work better, arguably. 10 to, do you have vigilant?
No.
Balls. Because if they were here and they decided not to kill the spider, they probably set traps. Alright. Well. YOLO. It's white. Be vigilant to traps. I have a sticky bomb. We'll just make quick work of it. Oh, we promised spiders. Here's one. Oh, it died. It must have caught on fire. Oh, you hit it. And now we play the waiting game. Looks like the other bounty's locked down. There we go. Put some bear traps on this. All right. All right, Tex, you ready?
Put down a couple of traps of my own.
You're supposed to say, I reckon.
Drop it!
I reckon.
I reckon.
I cast a knife. So the dude in the Oval Office claimed that 100K price tag on current and future H-1Bs was annual. Scam Bondi claims it's one time and only future applications. Are H-1Bs still alive and well?
The ones that are already here, most likely. But I mean, Trump was pretty clear, and here's the thing. If Trump is making that statement, it indicates movement in the direction of getting rid of H-1B. Not getting rid of them. You're never going to get completely rid of H-1Bs. But we were sold H-1Bs on the basis that it's super high-skilled labor that you can't get in America. If that was the case, I don't think most Americans would really care that much. But of course, that's not how it works. So if we're seeing movement in that direction, that's going to severely limit how many there are. I would like to have none of them, but... I'd like a chocolate blowjob, too. It just ain't in the cards. All right. So they're still stuck at Salter's Pork, bro. Oh, the other thing we should mention is the extractions thing. Taryn, you want to explain that?
It's difficult to see, but in the bottom right of the map, you'll notice the third extract is locked.
Yeah.
And so is there's a brand new one in
Right
the middle of the map.
Yeah, they added an extraction in the middle of the map. How do you... So what happens with them being unlocked?
If you use the chariot card, you can unlock an extraction.
Yeah.
They'll essentially flip.
It flips them. So the two that are open right now get locked, and the two that are closed open. It's a scene, man. Oh, looks like we're alone. Careful, I set some bear traps and stuff. Right there. Ooh. And
Nasty.
and I set a powder keg bomb outside. Ow.
Careful, I set a...
We're still alone. Shut up, crows. Born on a bayou. Still nobody. The mine is like over here as we approach. Careful.
I'm just gonna follow you.
Yeah.
Not close.
Well, you don't want to be a crash test dummy? We can play Russia-Ukraine border. Don't you want to do that? Clear? All right.
Snacks with all the violence from the left today. Should cops change their theme to bad days, bad days?
What? Ooh. All right, there we go. People decided they didn't want our bounty, I guess, but hey, whatever, we'll take it. It was clearly not an empty server. I think everybody just decided they wanted the other bounty instead. Which will happen.
Metalhead Martyr. Ideas on Comey's indictment for lying to Congress.
One thing that, and I said this earlier, one thing that people don't get is Comey is an ideologue. He is not just protecting corrupt politics. He doesn't, it's not about protecting corrupt politicians or a corrupt deep state. He does not, he legitimately does not see the deep state as corrupt. He sees them as the Knights of the Round Table, and he's Lancelot. He's gonna go down. If the Trump administration has the commitment, the necessary commitment, they'll have Comey in the bag, because he is so dedicated to it, and he so believes he is a hero in the process, he will go to prison over it. 100%. I don't think people on the right appreciate that. They see him as something that he's not. They see him as just,
If I kill you,
Oh.
I am bound for hell.
Nice!
It is a price I shall gladly pay.
It is a price I shall gladly pay. But he'll go down. Brennan, on the other hand, I think Brennan is similar. I think he also sees himself as the protagonist, and the Deep State is the protagonist in this story. But you might get Brennan to flip. Let's go let's get rid of Hornskin and go for Greyhound, because it is annoying, huffing and puffing all over the bayou. All right, some knuckle dusters. Well, that went a little more smoothly without all the lag. All right. I am ready to upturn.
Bass player. I've thought about buying a Vetterli several times, but two things are stopping me. One, the carbine that is featured in the game isn't the easiest thing to find, and two, you have to convert it to center fire if you want to shoot it.
Yeah. The ammo is also a problem. All right.
The Major Spike 9000, can you do Twinkle Twinkle Little Star as Trump? But the star is a suspected narcotics trafficker and is currently being detained by ICE.
Twinkle, twinkle, little trafficker. How I wonder how the drone missed your speedboat. All right, here we go. Who's on sale? Who's on first? Okay, the Scarecrow's on sale. The Plague Doctor. They got Solomon Kane in the game, and they got both Plague Doctors from the Solomon Kane movie. Like, there's no way they didn't watch the Solomon Kane movie. No way. Little Red Riding Hood and both her manifestations. Actually, one of the cooler skins you'll see. And the Witch.
Did we get that 50?
Huh?
Did we get that 50? Did you hear it?
I've heard a number of them.
Okay. Joseph Young with the 50. H-1B equals high skill labor you can't get in America.
Yes.
This logic never made sense to me. You mean the education and technology coming out of the most wealthy and advanced nation in the world can't produce the people to create the wealth and technology?
I'm not sure I understand the argument. They're comparing the positions that H-1Bs are getting to positions that traditionally would have been filled by high school laborers or high school age laborers in generations past. And that's objectively true. High schoolers used to take the farm labor job, because guys, H-1Bs are not being used to staff AI and technology farms. If I'm understanding your super chat correctly, I could be, based on how it's written, it could kind of be taken either way, so I'm not sure. I need to play it like a ninja. I need to have a katana folded 9,000 times.
Greatness incarnate. It seems like things keep escalating in Eastern Europe. Does Putin have any chance against the EU or NATO? Should the US get involved, or is supporting NATO no longer in our interest?
Being the primary funder of all of it is certainly no longer in our interest. I know there's some talk that Trump has voiced support for backing Ukraine or whatever, which my suspicion would be that that is more so because Putin is being belligerent, so he's trying to apply a little bit of leverage. But we'll see. All right, there we go. It's the rain! It's a raining in the bayou, folks. Beautiful. Okay. Look at that church. Saint Sebastian Catholic Church, all are welcome. To your death! Alright, here we go. Scupper Lake, maybe? Get back, get back. I heard crows from the north. Did you hear that?
No. I heard an explosion.
The crows were just before the explosion. And that explains it. Scupper Lake it is, partner.
Keep in mind, we spawned pretty close. We might have people coming from the south.
Yeah. It might even be worth it to set up a little bottleneck. Let's do that.
Razor, do you think regardless of economic woes, we could come out of this unscathed in regards to the world stage?
Come out of what?
I don't know. He's not specific.
Regardless of economic woes, could we come out of our economic woes without? Yes. There are elements of our economy that don't function and haven't functioned for a long time, but they've been subsidized. Their failure's been subsidized. Why don't you... Well, let's see. Let's see what happens. There's a...
If I kill you,
Who?
I am bound for
Here it
hell.
comes.
Yep.
It is a price I shall gladly pay.
We're getting a lot of that Solomon Kane notification. I'm not complaining. I need to play as Solomon Kane. Okay. See if anyone happens past.
Intrinsic Dark, Trump calling him Bison and Shadowloo a terror organization.
Oh! Shit. Shit. Shadowloo are propping up a fake news economy. Bison dollars are completely valueless. The Pax Bisonica is a nightmare. He calls everything a nightmare. Oh man, I thought someone would be coming up behind us. See, you planted that idea in my head.
It's very possible. I mean, we...
No, it is.
just-
It is. It actually is wise. But I think they might have come from the other direction because that's where the extraction is. Oh, man, we are in their range. Well, let's see what they do. They'll be able to see us at this range. If they charge us, they have to charge us over water, so that kind of works for us anyway. Nobody really.
You're gonna pull those pistols or whistle Dixie.
They're running. did that?
Who did what?
You didn't see?
No.
Player used the chariot card? What?
Oh shit, behind us.
Where? Ah, I shouldn't have stood still.
Where? Right there.
Darren.
I didn't fucking see it. What do you want from me? I ran for cover. Why were you out in the open?
We were both out in the open. We were both shot at. Calm down.
How did he hit me with an iron sight centennial?
That's not really the question. That guy had to have been there the whole time because we would have heard him wading through the water. Yeah, I was worried about that. That was the exact thing we were trying to avoid, getting pinched by two teams. That was probably the guy who played the chariot card, actually, now that I think about it. Alright.
R&B, I feel like the story for Cyberpunk 2 is already in trouble. How do you continue a narrative story from an open world RPG with Ty Dame character? I think he means the same character. Gotta read it before you hit send, buddy.
Bro, why does it say we talked?
Talked?
It says that we talked during the match. I didn't
talk.
I didn't hit the...
It brings up a thing when you do that.
Yeah. Is that a glitch?
Crouch. Alt aim. Roller bindings.
Off. I literally have it off. Yeah. I've literally got...
Combat.
Voice chat volumes all the way down. Voice input device is not even set to my microphone, so I couldn't have talked. I think that's a glitch. I know, Hunt Showdown having a glitch. This is... Believe it or not, it's possible.
Weird.
All right, here we go. You want to ready up, or?
I'm not ready.
Oh.
I was looking at my push to talk shit.
Let's grab a Solomon Kane real quick. Do I have... I think I have a Solomon Kane loadout. Oh god, it's a terrible loadout. You guys can watch me die, it's fine. Oh, I don't have the Sparks pistol unlocked yet, so I can't do Solomon Kane. Shoot. Okay, then we'll just use some other loadout. Let's go with the Spencer. And maybe a Lamat rifle, or Lamat pistol. Alright, here we go. Okay.
$101 Elric, thank you for the 20.
There's... Okay, there we go.
Hey, RazörFist and Texas Terran.
Howdy!
Do you think Trump should bump up the Jeep fees to 10 million and apply it to all past, present, and future HB1s?
To 2 million?
10 million.
10 million.
We're in a serious pandemic, and we need to flatten the curve on the SARS virus.
Right! I'm saying. Wouldn't that be hilarious, too? If, like, that actually, it's funny. That could be some political Aikido there. A little bit of political kung fu. Steer into the pandemic panic mongering and say, oh, we can't have H1Bs anymore. Sorry, guys. Gotta flatten the curve. And then just never open it again. You know, like Biden with the COVID mandates. I'm saying it's a possibility.
Pontius Porcius, Razor, for the love of the Mauser, play Cultic on Halloween Arcade. It just dropped its episode DLC, and you fight Lovecraft monsters with a mare's leg.
All right.
Order the Midwest, in the Midwest. Hey, Razor, in your recent offensive, you mentioned the unsubscribed podcast spasmed out at you? What happened?
I guess I bashed YouTube historians. I said they're like lame, and I don't even know the unsubscribed pod. I guess they have some YouTube historian on their show, and they lost their shit. I was talking about, you know, the clowns who replied to my Abraham Lincoln video and all that. And dude, YouTube historians are terrible. That British toolbox with the bald head and the beard. I know I've really narrowed it down for you. Let me help you out a little bit more. With the hipster glasses? I know. Did that narrow it down? Get that phylum nice and small? But I was bashing those people, and dude, they don't take criticism well. They spurged out. You can still see the tweets. Like, they lost their shit, dude. And they get recommended to add me to their show or invite me. I've never been invited on. I think they're still ass-pained about it. It's them. I didn't even talk about them or to them. I don't even know who they are or care. So they've got an issue, apparently, with me, because I stated the objective fact that historians on YouTube are almost unanimously clowns. And I can't say their actions disprove that.
Armand, do you think leftist violence will continue at its current pace, or do you think they will start paying too much of a price for it?
If they, like I said, if we have an opportunity right now to sort of steer into the leftist push to stop censoring speech, to cut down on corporations that fire people over what they post on social media, I say we go for it. Because that's where we wanted to be to begin with. But we kind of squandered an opportunity to do that.
He's fat!
During, the Roe v. Wade stuff, we kind of squandered an opportunity. Oh, it's in the other building. Be over there.
You have the right to be dead.
Oh, we haven't gotten the showdown in Little Tokyo one in a while. All right.
Jeff Zan, oh god, that was fat electrician. I thought he was joking.
No, he lost his mind. And not just him, but the other hosts on the Unsubscribed podcast lost their shit. They don't like me. And like I said, I've never even I had never even interacted with them or talked about them. Sweet. You got witness?
Yeah.
Use it. See dead stuff?
Only the stuff we killed. There's a Raja clue.
Let's see where that gator is. We're at?
Directly north.
Yeah, looks like in that little pond.
Yeah.
Give me up. All right.
Magnum Norse, how many prostitutes are in West Virginia?
I don't know. Uh-oh.
None. They don't charge family.
I like it. These are the spooters.
Your move, creep.
Yeah, I see you there. Give me my freaking spear back. Thank you.
Order in the Midwest, forgot to ask in my previous chat, but what is the name of the devotional app that you use?
Devotional app? I don't use a devotional app. The Garden. There's a tarot card here. I don't use a devotional app. Well, you could use it, but I have a physical copy of it. The C.H. Spurgeon Morning and Evening Devotional. There is an app for that is free.
Keaton Kutsuni, thank you for the 20. Thoughts on John... Sorry.
I think that's like... There's a graphical glitch. I don't know if you've noticed it. At a distance, the zombies have the clown clothes on. I wonder if they're planning to bring the clown zombies back for Halloween.
Someone's there. Someone just ran by.
Yeah, I saw it. Where are they going? Okay, the nest is up ahead.
My life is a complex pastiche. Yeah, I think you missed my last chat, Taryn. Do you see what I'm doing right now? I missed a lot. I will get to them later tonight. Magnum Norse, what does the Lady of the Night do on Thanksgiving?
I don't know.
Gobble, gobble, gobble.
Ah! You can't. All right, well. Clue's not going off. I wonder if they were even going for the clue. Yeah, they got it. They didn't come out. They didn't take this way out. I was holding the angle there, but they just never appeared.
Something dead here.
All right, well.
It was a meathead.
Probably, yeah.
Witness, if you don't have it.
Oh, I don't have it. Thank you. There's upgrade points here. Somebody at the church. Somebody just used dark sight. Right near us, actually.
I see it. They'll go straight south.
Probably. If everyone's going south, we're near Racha. You want to go for her?
Yeah.
Look around for a hammer. Or an axe. Want to hunt some gator, folks? There might be some down there.
An axe.
Hey! See? All right. Oh, some powder kegs. Okay, so we could probably kill Ratcha and then go north, I guess, to that extraction. You, kill Ratcha, I'll be moral support.
Sounds like a plan.
Oh, birds. How sexy is the Lamat revolver, for crying out loud? How is there not a proper cartridge version yet?
Who owns the rights again?
I would think nobody. Those patents would have expired long ago. Patents! People confuse copyright law with patent law and trademark law. Patents don't last very long. At all. And once they go... And in fact, once they're patented, the information of... like the design, the schematics, will be public at that moment, even before other people can build it, so that other people can look at it and make their own version of it. It might be further north. I think it might be in the pond up north near Skepper Lake. Go. Not noticing as much lag, which is nice. Okay, yep, it looks like she's ahead. Nothing there.
Patents last up to 25 years? Well, then that shit expired a long time ago. Or is that just Germany?
You think Lamat is a German word?
Well, no. Stefan said it. He's a German.
Not that we should hold that against him. Right ahead. Right here. And everybody's down south. We'll probably get Ratcha to ourselves. She's right over here somewhere. Where is she? Where are you? Right here.
Yeah. Let me hit my drugs.
Get over here. Whoa! Ah! Woo! Are you okay?
Ow.
Watch out! This is a bad little area to fight her in. It's really narrow.
Yeah. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go heal.
Ah!
Witness no longer heals you.
No, it doesn't.
Damn.
Okay. She's gone electric. Boogie, woogie, woogie. Okay. They're still locked down there, but they're looting bodies, so they won't be detained much longer. What? Oh, come on. I was practically on the shore.
I can get you up.
Please do. Well, it might not be wise. You can.
Oh, you'll have enough time.
I was so on the shore that you're able to safely revive me. What kind of bullshit was that? Karen, would you take care of her? Alright.
This is a really narrow-ass area.
That's not cool. Look out. No, you don't. Give me my spear back. Hit her. Hit her! What are you doing? I am beginning to doubt Terran's bona fides as a gator hunter. There we go.
You go ahead and pick that up.
What is this? Remedy. Let's get. I appreciate the healing. All right. Well, a couple of deaths, but we've gotten a couple of bounties, so I'll take it. Look at all the dead people down there, dude. Nobody went up here for some reason. Whatever. I'll take it. Headshot. That is one slow bullet. What's over there?
Oh, Cause Lego Man earlier said thanks for the stream and thank you for showing up.
Yeah, thank you for showing up. Sorry, it took us a minute to get set. Actually start playing the game a little.
From Greg, I would love a Razor. Did you find it at all weird that in the 007 First Light trailers, James Bond doesn't ever wear a tux suit or any kind of formal wear?
I thought he did for a minute. But, I mean, it's obvious what direction they're going with it. They're going the... Hey, it's 2004 and reboots are still really, really popular. So let's do a origin story prequel thing. Like, it's so tone-deaf and painfully 2004 to 2009.
It's Zoomer James Bond.
All right. Good. I want a dry Heineken. No cap. Shaken, not stirred.
On God.
On God.
For real, for real.
For reals.
Guys, go back and look at that James Bond gameplay that they showed off. The whole thing with the plane. While he's on the wing of the plane trying to get on and it's taking off down the runway. Just don't watch him. Don't watch the fight that's happening.
Please don't.
Look at the trees in the background going absolutely crazy because it can't render the shadows
Because it
correctly.
can't render it. Poor Glacier engine. Alright. The Glacier engine is good for Hitman, but they decided they're not making a Hitman-like James Bond game because that's what everyone wants. Instead, we're just gonna make James Bond Charted. Okay. Silent Killer's a pretty good one. Gator Legs helps. Would have helped it right there. Probably wouldn't have gotten killed on the shore like that. Let's see.
Did you want me to bow out for this one?
Oh, sure. If you want
few?
to take a minute, sure. Bloodless is all right. Okay. Not feeling all that right now.
Emperor Creatine, can we get Toad telling Mario to jump into the paintings, collect all the stars, and rescue the princess?
Why are
from
you
Bowser?
yelling?
I'm yelling? What?
All right, there we go. Let's do a single action army. No.
And rescue
Cancel.
the
There
princess
we go.
from Bowser, but as Stone Cold Steve Austin.
So it was what again?
Jump into the paintings, collect all the stars, rescue the princess from Bowser.
Now listen here, you mealy-mouthed bastard. What we gonna do is we gonna charge right through that painting. I don't give a shit if it got a snowman or a castle or what the hell it has. We gonna charge through there. We gonna get Toadstool's sexy ass back from that big fat-ass lizard, stomp a mud hole in his reptilian ass, and walk it dry. And that's the bottom line, 'cause Super Mario said so. Swig a beer for the working man.
Normal man making
I
James
need
Bond.
a swig of beer.
Making James Bond drink Heineken is the worst thing they did to the character. No way would Bond drink that piss swill. I'm guessing that towards the end of the game, he's all like, no, I'm grown up now. I want more mature things. Vodka martini, shaken, not stirred.
Right. It's just gonna be a cringy origin story, prequel, whatever. Man, nobody wants... Casino Royale is effectively the origin story of James Bond. I don't mean the movie, by the way. I mean the book. He's already established secret agent, but he hasn't really done that one big mission yet. Casino Royale is that. You don't need a prequel. Nobody cares to watch him filling out forms to join the military. That sounds really lame, in fact.
Health Finder General.
Mm-hmm.
The name's Bond. Tylenol Bond. Magnum
Extra
North.
strength.
Great Owl Swearingen quote of the day.
What's up?
Our Father who art in heaven, let him fucking stay there. The Southern Gentleman, would you ever do a Doc Savage audiobook?
Maybe. Yeah, I like a few of them. I'm in the middle of reading Cold Death.
The last. What's your thoughts on Republicans handling Kirk's assassination? I see a lot of black pillars on one side with Twitter.
That is an op, and I am not going to equivocate on this in the slightest. It is a funded op, and I'll say exactly who it's from. It is directly from China. China is paying influencers and has bot farms dedicated to dividing the right, specifically in the wake of Charlie Kirk's assassination. In fact, if they carry it anywhere near you where you live, you should go pick up a copy of the Epoch Times. this week. This week's issue goes into detail. I might make a rant or something reacting to it, where they talk about some of the bot farms that are specifically, they're jumping in on the right to accuse Erica Kirk of being a Mossad human trafficker, and those people are paid by China. Some of them aren't even real. Some are literally AI. Some are part of Beijing bot farms. But China is literally funding some of the disinfo in the wake of the Charlie Kirk attack. Pay very, very close attention to who buys into this. Some of them are just audience captured, but some are literally paid by China. And China has paid people off before. Like, when that new AI came out that wound up just being a stolen version of OpenAI and whatever, there were a whole lot of right-wing influencers who took the bait. Oh, it's 1,000 times more advanced than OpenAI and ChatGPT, and then it came out. No, actually, it's an even shittier version of OpenAI using stolen code. So that's an op. The black pilling, for the most part, is a paid op specifically by China. And that's pretty alarming. The guy... Charlie Kirk? He was on China's radar? Of course he was, I guess. I mean, it makes sense.
Rolling chairs. If you can't give an update, that's understandable, lol. But do you think we can get a new audiobook by the end of the year?
Yes. In fact, I'm almost done with one. Okay, so somebody's down at Wolf's Head right now.
This one's for me. The Magnum Express. Terran, you raging mo. You broke me. I can no longer hear the intro to Silent Hill 2 without hearing that King of the Hill abomination you made. To Ohio with you. For real, for real.
For real. No cap.
In my restless dreams, I see that cat. Skibbity toilet. You said you'd phantom tax me there one day.
They kind of did that to Bobby Hill, didn't they? In the new show.
What's that? Oh, what? Like Skibbity toilet him?
Yeah, kind of turned him into a millennial, early Zoomer cringe lord.
I haven't watched... Have you watched any of that?
Nah. There were a lot of people trying to gas it up, but I don't trust the internet because the internet has bad taste.
No, when that was airing, I knew all the shit I was saying about it was bots.
They were putting a lot of people's ship out to sail with a hold full of bullshit.
Crusader Lord... Oh, sorry. Crude Lord Chubbs. Can I get some of your favorite Trump quotes as Jar Jar Binks? While you do that,
They do not know what the fuck they're doing! Whoa, what is that? Somebody lighting bodies on fire? Did somebody get killed?
Mind if I grab a coffee?
Bruh!
What?
Do you ever bring your own coffee?
It rained for 6 hours straight today. I could not get there.
Go right on ahead.
Mean,
I'm just joshing.
you mean go head on?
Go head on.
It's your move.
It's your move. All right.
Rest in peace, Joe Don Baker.
Indeed. Whoa. No, no, no. I didn't mean anything by it. You just... Ah, balls. That sucked. Man, this sucks. No, you don't. Shit! There's someone over there, too? God damn, dude! Well, I got screwed by the spawn gods, didn't I? Reload. That was real bullshit. better off. Let's see what they do. I got screwed by those freaking spiders. I mean, they kind of saved my life, but they also got me caught too.
Somebody's shooting it?
Yes, and I've seen them one time, man. I just got screwed by the spawn gods there. That's all that was.
Magnum Norse,
I had nowhere to run. I had freaking water behind me. There was literally nowhere to rotate to. And I don't know if anyone noticed, but there were freaking spiders on the building to my right. I literally couldn't rotate into the building either.
Al Swear Engine says, "Here's my counteroffer to your counteroffer.
Go
fuck yourself."
Let's try that again without getting jumped at my first spawn. Like that was practically a freaking spawn fight. Dude, one time, I was telling Taryn this.
Huh?
I get spawned into a match. I'm a solo, right? I don't know if the game is starting to algorithmically, like, turn this into a thing so that, like, more spawn fights happen or something. Anyways, so I spawn right here, like, right in the middle, in the corner of the map. I run up, I grab the clue, whatever. I immediately hear footsteps. And to my left, and I'm like, okay, I got spawned next to a team. It sucks, but it happens sometimes. So we get in a little fight. I wind up winning. Suddenly I'm getting shot at from the right. I got spawned directly in the corner of the map with one team right here and one team right here. It was like Crytek was like, fuck RazörFist specifically. Like, how dare you spawn into our game? But I survived somehow.
See, Hobo agrees. He says, let the man have his coffee. Terran Mooch. Hey.
I didn't say it.
No, you didn't. But you were thinking it. Or are you on your alt account over there on your phone?
Yes, you caught me in the middle of the gunfight. I was just clicking away.
My life is a complex pastiche. Can we get Anakin and Obi-Wan's interaction on Mustafar? Put in the voices of Dale, Gribble, and Hank Hill.
What?
Listen here, Dale. It's pointless. I have the high ground.
You underestimate my power, Hank.
You turn her against me.
Yeah.
You were the chosen one, Dale. I'm gonna kick your ass. I tell you what.
All right. My favorite King of the Hill moment is the yell when King of the Hill gets kicked in the balls by Bobby. Oh! Yes. Yes, he's called King of the Hill. Yes. Just like all vampires are called a Dracula. Anybody else excited about a Dracula the Masquerade Bloodlines? All right, sweet. How about no? Oh, I gotta show you guys something. They added a weapon animation. Now, that doesn't sound very exciting. I understand. However, fans of the Duke will appreciate this. Ladies, gentlemen, the John Wayne spin. They added it to the game.
Well, you're gonna pull those pistols and whistle Dixie.
Perfect. Thank you. Oh, zombie. God dang it.
Where the power lies.
I'm screwed. So I got another spawn fight. Here we go. And I have nowhere to go. There's water behind me again.
Need to check the chat here, see what heretic might have said the Terminator spin.
They're looking for me. Could jump them, but I don't have a great angle. And I have nowhere to rotate once we fight. Better to let them go past. Sucks. See this shit? You see this? They haven't moved on. What am I hearing here? Is this a zombie? I think it's a zombie.
Marry a goblin.
God, Crytek hates me today. It's okay, I've talked a lot of shit.
Big Mike, I saw a Mon liquor at my local gun shop.
Ooh,
do I cop?
Yes. Yes. The coolest thing about the M95 is you can actually shoot it. If you, I mean, there's a lot of surplus ammo. Just be careful. A lot of it's dirty. So you're going to get a lot of fouling. And so just, you know, be conscious of that. You're going to have to clean your rifle a lot. You might have some hang fires and malfunctions and all that stuff. But it's a fun rifle to shoot, especially if you like, if you're a recoil junkie. Because that gun will kick your shoulder off.
Yeah. I think I fired that at the range. You let me fire that?
Ooh.
That baby kicks. You still haven't taken me to the range to fire the Krag, and I'm upset.
Yeah. Well, I had to get the Krag checked out first before I could take it. Because it only has the one locking lug, and, you know, you don't want to run the risk of blowing the gun apart. It's an antique. So I had to get it checked out. It's good now. Had my gunsmith look at it. Because I'm better with handguns than rifles. Alright, here we go.
Herb Seasoning. Once again, donating to Van Ter... Oh, damn it. Shoot. I lost it. But thanks for the 777.
Ah!
I cast knife. Thank you for the 20.
All right.
I think that U.S. military spending is the Euro breakfast question. They don't understand that if the U.S. didn't spend so much, we'd cut our NATO budget first. We cut money, they need to pay more, and then their programs vanish.
So I have a tarot card on me, the Tower. That creates a radius of flame basically around you that kills all AI within a radius. This thing's really useful for when you go into the nest, which I'm going to do for you guys now and probably get killed. But that's all right. We've been dying a lot, so that's cool. But getting a lot of bounty, too!
Yeah, we got a couple.
Aw, shoot. Are they gonna go on? Well, you know what? If they take the bounty, then it kind of works out for me.
eat my sandwich. Since Kimmel returned from being suspended for 5 minutes, imagine if the opposite happened and Kimmel or any other comedian had made fun of Biden's reaction to George Floyd. They wouldn't last 5 minutes.
Right. Here's a nice glitch, and I've noticed this. The extractions that are actually locked, it doesn't say that they're locked. That's got to be fixed.
I found it. I found the heretic, Dave. He says Terminator 2 also. You bastard. Heretic.
Get out of here before I throw my desk at you.
That is John Wayne's spin.
Yes. And the rifleman. We would also accept Chuck Connors.
The number 1 schmuck just says, howdy.
Boy, howdy. Are they coming up here? Nah, they're going south. To the dirty south. Oh, shoot. I had a, forgot I had knuckle dusters on this. It's like
Normal, man.
like a gun from Cobra.
Allow me to summarize the new King of the Hill season. Look at weird millennial thing. Aren't millennials weird? Here is a lame and boomer observation. You're welcome. Sorry for the spoilers.
Ah, darn. I feel like I've just watched the entire season. All right.
Jake Stano God, the Duke is with you. Fill your hands, you son of a bitch.
That's probably why I didn't die there, even though Crytek kind of set it up so I would. I had the power of the Duke.
Haha, can't steal Aunt Arnold's thunder. Screw your freedom.
Screw your freedom. Okay.
Magnum Norse. NATO Reich egg roll. Trump no Reich egg roll. China continue dominate weak EU.
Come on, Emulator. This is the nest.
Look at the size of this
It is
thing.
gargantuan. It is way bigger than the other compounds have been. So I may use, if they've respawned, which they probably have. This is going to light me on fire.
Look at all the points.
I know. Believe it or not, that didn't take care of every single one. Wow. Wow! That was interesting.
Common J. One of the cards is missing.
Yep. I wonder what it was.
Common J.
What's
I
the
stopped
gun?
by just to give you a yee and a ha.
Ah!
It'll be in one of the lock boxes.
Yeah, I know. I'm just looking for it. Not seeing it.
It should
Maybe
be
if I spun my rifle a few more times. Nope, didn't work. What's this? Relentless.
Oh, there it is.
Shut up. Where?
Behind you now. Go the other way. Behind. See that thing right there? The dark thing? Is that not it? No, that is not it. That's the master clue. All right. Go back to where the
Yeah, I don't know.
That's hard looking at. Oh, there. No. That's not it. That's
Yeah,
ammo.
I'm not seeing it. Weird. Oh well.
It should be there. Oh, use your dark sight.
Oh yeah. Is there something down No, maybe it doesn't have the weapon here. Sometimes they're not here. Maybe it didn't spawn here. Of course, when it's opened, would it still show up on Darkside?
Actually, no, I don't think it does. So
You're too
they
late.
might have opened it
And you
already.
can't do a damn thing
But it'd
about
just
it.
be a box.
Except send you back to the people in a body bag.
So this is pretty much my every abiding nightmare.
Next, ask Hajib from RoboCop stream to get Terran coffee.
One more look. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Maybe it just didn't spawn. I think it might not have. Oh, well, we'll loot this.
The Copper Owl people need to stop with all the small hat conspiracies. Is it so hard to believe that maybe the greedy big-nosed backstabbers are also paid by China? Going back to the beginning of the stream, let's read some of those. Cody A. Just want to say, God rest Pastor Vody Bachman?
Yeah.
Bachman?
Yep, he passed away at 56 years old. What in the world?
Still had time left. Terrible shame.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. A heart attack, I think it was, but jeez. Okay, let's get down there and join the party, I guess.
Dustin the Drill. ESPN really got their money's worth for WWE shows, didn't they? $500 million for a C-grade show. Kinda hard to feel bad for them though.
It's WWE. Nick Khan is a great snake oil salesman, and he's been selling snake oil all over Hollywood. He's just jumping from one streaming service and network to another, scamming one after another. You can't feel bad because it's like, they should have learned their lesson by now. They scammed USA Network, didn't draw the viewership USA wanted, so USA passed on renewing them. So they hit up and scammed Netflix. Netflix is not getting the numbers that they wanted. Same thing happened to Fox. Now they've moved on to ESPN. The fact that they keep jumping from network to network and streaming service to streaming service is a big indication of the phenomenon that I'm talking about here, by the way. Are they still fighting over there? Yeah. We'll join this party in a second. If I can get across the map without huffing and puffing.
Big money. There is a global Jewish money conspiracy. There must be a Jew out there with 2 shares because I'm working my ass off. Harlan Ellison. Hate. Let me tell you how much I hate you in this micro. The Magnum Express. Speaking of World War I arms, are you excited for the next entry in the World War I FPS series? Gallipoli.
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 Yes, I am. It looks good. And Asanzo was great.
Can't wait to take on those heathen Ottomans.
Yeah.
As the Anzac.
Yes. And engines. Okay. They just looted somebody. I'll hang tight just to see if the festivities commence again. Looks like they're still fighting. Because, as we have established, the golden rule of Hunt Showdown is as soon as you show up, gunfight over. And then you're just running into a gun muzzle.
Jegs Danogod, an 8mm rechambered to 30-06 would use lower pressure ammo. A 22 LR palm gun doesn't
Okay,
make
I
sense.
really need to be able to hear here.
Sorry.
Just a sec. God, is that a... Did somebody just set that horse off? Alright, what are they doing? They've only looted one guy. Well, that's right, I have a aperture, don't I?
Why, you're gonna pull those pistols and whistle Dixie.
It's very loud.
I can turn it down.
Yeah, that one's a really loud notification anyway. I have to rotate around without setting these damn birds off.
Taryn, have you played Silent Hill F yet? No, I haven't. Honestly, I might wait for a sale.
Oh, I thought I saw somebody run past. Oh, there they are. What are they doing? Looks like they're in the stronghold.
There, I turned that one down specifically. Really neat that you can do. Tyrant here.
What are these guys doing? What's coming? Robbed there. Let's rotate around the rotators.
.22 LR palm gun doesn't make sense. Kirk was killed by a 30-06 conspiratards or scum.
The palm gun thing is particularly egregious because it's with the caliber, it makes no sense. There he is. There he is. Go. Where did he go? Beetle. Like to mail a thank you letter to the retard who added that to the game. Hey, what would fit a Wild West setting? Oh, a drone camera?
And if you think about it, it's not too late to remove them. There are no skins.
There are
for
no
the Beatles.
skins, and hardly anyone uses it except for desperate retards like the guys I just shot at. Who play reptilian skins because I'm sure they just like the way it looks. There's an invisible wall right here. Oh, man. I wish I could rotate around because I want to follow the bounty. I don't care about these guys. Like, they just ran in front of me. Still got some time, though. Let's just rotate north and try and get after the bounty, because I don't know, these guys are just locking down and hiding in bushes. I'm not gonna play hide and seek with the Beetle Brothers.
Seth, thank you for the 20. Hey, Razor, quick question.
What's up?
Do you think Dragon Force is the Nickelback of power metal?
I think they're a really shitty band. That's what I
Or
think.
do you think they actually make decent music? Well, there you got your answer.
This is where the power lies.
They're like, I don't know, the Hot Topic equivalent of power metal. Hey, look, a beetle. I could go harass them now, but I don't feel like it.
Best way kill it. I play Reptilian because I like the way it looks.
Sure you do. Have a unique aesthetic appreciation for generic flat color guy in a hoodie?
Did you lower the bit rate?
A little. Why?
It's a little blocky.
Ah. Love that audio glitch. Ah, well. They're still a ways ahead. I think the Beetle Brothers finally moved up. Sounds like it. You guys were too scared to come out of your bushes and fight me, but you'll push up and fight them. I'm personally offended. This is racism. Oh, don't tell me this fight is over. Where are they? Balls. Ah, just flicked it at the wrong place. Don't peek the same one twice. Who are they shooting at? I think they got him. Or that's a chaos bomb. I have given them the high ground. This is not good. It's nice you can see me. That makes one of us. Got him.
Oh.
3 people still left. Thank you.
You know what? I would leave.
I'm gonna go hide under the bridge.
An excellent move.
Give me a quick Deus Ex Alex Jacobson. Well done.
Well done.
Oh, they're following. He's right there. He's hunkering down. Weird. He'll have a shot at me. All right. All right. All right. He was gonna peek out there, you could tell. Well, guess not. Watch this be locked. This is locked! And it lies! Okay, so I have to go to the opposite one. Thank you, Crytek, for that lovely glitch. Dude!
Does it actually say it's open?
Yes. The audio glitch earlier where the ducks went off even though they weren't making noise. Now the extraction glitch. Working as intended, gang. Working as intended. Oh well.
John Cunningham.
That is so
2.1 million left the Dems. 2.4 million joined the Republicans.
Yeah, I saw that.
Even if none of those Dems did not join the Republicans, the Republican Party is still at a net gain of 300,000 nationally.
Yep.
What does that mean moving forward?
It means the Democrats do not have a platform anymore. And there's a cautionary tale in here for whatever you want to call them. I call them the Euro trash right, the people who just want to use government power against their enemies. If you just begin relying on government power instead of winning arguments, you cease to have a national platform, you cease being able to appeal to voters, and you wind up having to rig every single election to get in power. No, they're not following. That's what happened. Democrats haven't had to win an argument in decades. There's still a bounty down there, too. This is highway robbery, what I'm doing right now. I mean, it was a sweet headshot, though. Oh! See, it was the power of John Wayne, guys.
Debonair nerd. As excited as I am for the Deus Ex remaster, it would have been better by having Yong Ya voice JC Denton.
Clearly!
Maybe he has a cameo in the ladies' restroom.
My poorly camouflaged Asiatic accent is augmented. Of course, he'd have to poll his audience first. I don't think Yong Yap picks out his own fucking socks in the morning without running a straw poll over whether or not it's the popular thing to do. I'm gonna laugh if they beat me there. I mean, they could. I went to the wrong extraction. They have time.
Jack Xanogod, coincidentally, I've been fighting large webby spiders at my house.
Oh, yes?
2 years ago, I shot a particularly big one with a 22. Justified because he needed 2 shots.
He had a gun.
The
don't trust China. China is asshole.
The gun that I'm using, by the way, is the Mako. It's called that in this game anyways. It's a Marlin. The Marlin long ammo repeating rifle. Lever action. All right. Hope!
Inspector Javert, I just got my gallbladder removed.
Oh no.
So this is the first time I get to watch a stream live. Hopefully you wasting some Bayou ghouls will speed up my healing.
Let's hope.
Sucks, man. Hoping you have a speedy recovery.
Well, this went okay from almost dying in a spawn fight at the beginning of the match to what looks like a bounty. We'll see. No proximity going off.
Lynn Hero just finished watching Trump's UN speech, so can we give this man a third term already?
Right.
I will take Vance, but can Vance truly match Trump's energy?
I like Vance okay, but he's not Trump. He's not. We're Vance is gonna have to make the sale. He's doing okay though. He's on his way. He's definitely on his way. How do you feel Vance has done so far at making that sale, Taryn?
Doing okay, especially on social media.
Oh yeah. He's at least as adept as Trump is at social media. They're still fighting over that bounty, bro. They're still down there. How did I wind up being one of the braver people in the match? How did that happen? I had shot a guy and ran away and wound up looking like Braveheart. These people are just sweating inside a building. The Beetle brothers. This is what I hated the Beetle. They said that the Beetle being added to the game was going to be an anti-camping mechanic. To stop people from camping.
Creep.
Have you seen that to be the case, Taryn?
No.
Is
People
there
who use it are campers?
100% of the time, dude. Ooh, I got a new tarot card, the Empress.
When you do get a chance, see if you can bump up the bitrate.
Bro, it's gonna lag us down.
Okay. I'm just telling you, it looks blocky. Eat my slamwich, thank you for the 20 euros. Razor, since we all know the left will do the opposite out of spite, endorse drinking water as Trump.
Gonna be so proud of your wonderfully hydrating spring water. It runs right off the back of the big beautiful wall. It's actually sourced directly from the Rio Grande, which filthy Mexicans, some people call them filthy Mexicans, have been swimming across. It's not gonna happen. All right. Cool.
Wildy's here.
Emperor Creatine. Somewhat breaking news. Ice Cube's tour bus was Molotov today. I swear to God, if it got hit because some absolute Discord tanky thought his bus was actually an ice bus, I will die laughing.
What do you want to bet that's literally what happened? I hope so. Gosh, I hope reality is that awesome. I hope it is. Let me I'll bump the bit rate. Hey, the bit rate actually isn't that low. I only lowered it by a tiny amount.
What's it at?
Here's the thing. This game always captures a little bit pixelated. It's a 45 or 4600, 700, somewhere in there. It's not bad. But it could be a little higher, I guess.
Yeah, I would bump that up.
I don't. If we get lag spikes, I will drop it back down, though.
It's good that we can do that.
Yeah, on the fly. You didn't used to be able to do that.
Which sucked.
It's such a common sense thing, too. Yeah, that's more so. Let me show you guys.
So his tour bus literally says Ice Cube, and it's the Everything's Corrupt tour. It clearly says Ice Cube on the side.
Right.
Did some fucking dumbass Zoomer see that and think, Ice?
Probably. Well, and Ice Cube has said a few things in the last few years that have not been anti-Trump. Could it just be somebody pissed at some of the things he's said recently? This is more so the Schofield that I have.
Hey, Mithrin, how you doing?
Just picture this with a longer barrel.
Grok says yes. That's the reason why the bus was hit. Are you kidding me? That's hilarious.
Grok lies though.
Big Mike. Got my RazörForce merch in the mail today. Eat, sleep, purge commies, repeat.
I've got that shirt myself.
Thanks for making them in tall. I'm 6'5", nothing fits me off the rack.
Oh man, that's gotta suck.
And actually, now is a good time to get your RazörForce merch, folks. I believe TeePublic is having a sale.
Are they?
I think. I can double check.
I did not know. They have sales fairly frequently. Look at that push broom mustache. Look at that. That's a Wiley Burp mustache right there.
Yes, sir. For the next 2 days. Everything's on sale.
An eccentric weaver of words with a taste for the strange, Justin Pierce became a hunter to gather stories worthy of the fiction he secretly writes under the pen name Hellstrom. Ulterior motives aside, his gunslinging skills are just as sharp as his pen. It's a pulp writer gunslinger. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. This game has the best characters. And also be a Tata.
Titicaca.
Yeah. I don't know what they were thinking. They literally put like a female South American hunter with vitiligo in there. I wonder if Crytek took any DEI money. I wonder. Like, I'm just surprised they're not like a triple amputee.
Let me go over to Rumble real quick and read off some Rumble rants.
Uh-huh.
Lagarticus. Monsoon here in Pinal.
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 You live here. How do you not know? All right.
I don't live there.
Oh, my.
So I don't know. Brought hail today. Yeah, for those of you who didn't know, it rained here in Phoenix for like 6 hours.
The entire day, basically, yeah.
Yeah.
Which, that rarely happens. It's so nice when it does.
Yeah.
It was nice. I needed a nap, gang. I'm getting old. I needed a nap, and I'm like, It was like I didn't need white noise. It was just listening to the thunder. It was very much a live, laugh, love moment. I drew a bubble bath. I read pervy romance novels. No, that didn't happen.
Dr. Admiral, did you see Alex Jones now has a Austrian painter's mustache? I think he recently shaved it. The last broadcast I saw.
Yeah, he did that on purpose. That's so funny.
And excuse me, that was the J. Jonah Jameson mustache.
Yes. No.
He is a newsman after all.
Right. The Charlie Chaplin, if you will. All right. Cool. Do I have the packs?
On the positive side, we got to see a nice clear double rainbow. I take it as a nice sign of comfort in these turbulent times.
It is nice. Dude, the thunder was so freaking loud.
Mercenary Rebel, the clans ruined Battletech.
I don't know if they ruined Battletech. More so how people play them ruined Battletech in a lot of ways. Okay, let's go. Fanning. Ooh, I like it. Look, this is a proper cowboy loadout. I got me a Marlin repeater and a Colt conversion pistol. Let's do this. I am both rooting and tooting.
Didi. Hail, Chief Flipping Bird and rubber banding internet connection gel. Terran, a cable guy, gets you internet streaming capable. What day would you stream on? And what do you call it? T-Boogie Nights? Ooh, that's pretty good.
There you go. I mean, that's pretty easy. All right, there we go. Well, first he has to pick out a VTuber name. He has to have the avatar made.
Spider Eternal. Yeah, just like how Cyberpunk 2077 started off a bad game, and then... Oh, wait, never mind.
Right, yeah. It is okay for you to enjoy the anime and acknowledge that the game is still not an RPG. These two things can exist at the same time. It is possible to acknowledge that you enjoy the Netflix anime, you're entitled to have bad taste, and that you, the game is just GTA, but in first person.
GTA.
Yeah. And not a particularly good GTA, like one of the lesser Saints Row games, really, is what it is. All right. I never get tired of having the same freaking argument, though, where people are like, well, that's just your expectation. You just wanted it to be a tabletop type RPG. It's like, they said it was gonna be. It was in their great big long list of things they promised to put in the game. Like CD Projekt did that. Same reason I have I never got into Dishonored, right? Dishonored. Before they put Dishonored out, they went out and gave all these interviews. The guys at Arcane. Oh, it's a successor to Thief. Yeah, it's a successor to Thief. Expect Thief. It was not Thief. It was basically steampunk Bioshock.
Captain Tight Pants. Mech Warrior 5 Mercenaries Karinsky upload win. I missed the last half due to family stuff and can't find the upload anywhere.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it up on the RazörFist Arcade stream. I've already got it downloaded. I was gonna put that up last night, but I was uploading something else. And didn't want to run two uploads at the same time. But anyways, I'll go ahead and put those up.
Mercenary X Razor. The abilities of these tarot cards is pretty accurate to the themes of the cards. The devs did their research on them.
Yeah, they did a good job with that stuff. It's just, I do not think the tarot cards thing really addresses the problem with power creep that this game has had for some time. It kind of makes that worse.
He continues.
Mm-hmm.
Something must be going on in the military base as I get near it, because every time I even get close to the entrance where the Albertson is, all signals for all radios just die, including car radio. No idea. McLeod. You hear about those vigilantes in LA terrorizing junkies with Narcan?
What?
I haven't heard anything.
You had me at terrorizing junkies.
Sky Shrimp. Communism and Islam are basically the same thing. Both are religions, both are political ideologies, and both should be banned from any civilized society.
That is something not enough people fully appreciate, the extent to which Islam has a political frame and always has. I mean, from the beginning. All right. Okay. How do I get over there? Do I have... God, could you put a few more birds in my way? I'm planning to open an aviary.
I think the newly registered Republicans also present a real problem where we have to gatekeep the normies. Sorry, the nominees. We have to gatekeep the nominees really hard. Long-time Dem voters probably won't naturally vote for MAGA candidates.
I think we have a bigger problem from the so-called right, which they're not really right. I worry about the kind of mutant hybrid that's going to come when you get ostensible righties who have a leftist philosophical identitarian frame a la Candace Owens linking up with the new MAGA coalition who were already identitarian Democrats to begin with. That's going to be a mutant beast that we're going to have to conquer. And that may lead to the establishment of a really shitty third party. Like, Elon Musk almost articulated it and founded it. It'll look something like that America Party he was talking about. And it'll be a complete clown show. It's kind of shades of what happened when the Reform Party came around. I'm hearing dogs at the prison?
Oh, Nguyen. You see the midwit who ran New Scum account, LARPed Trump as usual, but unwittingly started a N-word chain? Internet literacy will decide 2028, I swear.
These people are literally hired just to be internet literate. And they can't even do that right. Like, Gavin Newsom essentially hired them to be young. That's the absolute state of the Democratic Party, gang.
Clear skies. Thank you for the 20.
Like,
Korean saying, if it were free, they would drink poison. Me watching talkers eat the Tylenol. Do they know how bad liver failure is?
it's a slow death. I mean, on the plus side, there is an antidote, but if you don't get the antidote for Tylenol poisoning, and quick. Somebody here. Somebody's coming this way. Yup. They're like over here somewhere. What's the drop on this? 115? There they are. They're gonna go across this. Maybe not. Oh, there they are. What are these guys doing? Hello. Is that another reptilian?
Dr. Admiral. And the razor's aim was deadly with a big iron on his hip. Big iron on his
Big
hip.
iron on his hip. He did make a fatal slip. Oh.
Emperor Creatine. By the way, did you guys see the Iowa school superintendent arrested by ICE because he was an illegal alien? Issued student visa in '99 and overstayed.
And oh, of course. That does not surprise me, dude. I don't think it surprises any of you. It's I think this is a Rotjaw map. All right. Hopefully I don't rotate into those guys.
Not Alfarius. Dishonored did do one good thing. If not for it, Mankind Divided might not have had my favorite ability. The Icarus Dash upgrade. That's literally just a blink from Dishonored.
Oh dear.
I will admit playing with that was really fun.
I never really used it.
Definitely something I've got to play again now that I've got my big 4K TV.
I think those are just zombies. I just want to make sure they didn't peek, see me, and decide to camp.
I just glanced at the Ice Cube story. Of course, it happened in Portland.
Oh, naturally. Like, you will not find a more anti-ice city in Portland, or a city where ice does less. They have like 2 Mexicans in all of Portland, dude. The percentage of Latinos in Portland, legal and illegal, is in single digits. It is the whitest city on planet Earth. It's just a bunch of virtue signaling whiteys. And when you think about it, it makes sense. That's why. It's a soft target. Oh dear. Okay, I think I'm just out of his range. Let's see if that gunfight is over or what happens. Let me actually... I don't want to violate Twitch rules.
Oh, you want to... What, were you turning shit off?
Yeah, sometimes... Isn't there some kind of issue where if you show people's names on Twitch, sometimes it can, you know, you get in trouble or something?
I thought the entire idea was that you just don't show the name, so it'll be less of an incentive for stream snipers, so they can't see their own name.
No, I think it's also a privacy thing on Twitch. I could be wrong. I don't know Twitch. I haven't had enough Tylenol in my lifetime.
Snacks. Ironic. Tylenol created headaches. Normal man. CD project. More like CD project.
Ah!
Am I right? Garjon, have you heard?
There's a... I think I hear Rotjaw. Yeah.
Have you heard Ain't He Right by Marty Robbins?
How's that person not dead? How did that not cycle? I should have switched to my pistol.
Oh man,
I thought
sucks.
I thought I had levering. That's on me. I was like holding it down. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna lever him as he jumps at me, and nothing. I forgot. My bad. That was my previous character that had levering on the Winchester.
Was that a hive bomb or an actual hive?
It was 2 hive bombs. What doesn't make sense is my frag bomb landed right where he came from, so...
Yeah, we've had this conversation. What is it with the hive, the frag bombs not hitting?
It's not just frag bombs, it's also dynamite sometimes, and the radius on it, it's like if you're behind a tree, sometimes it just decides, okay, that tree is now a wall. Nothing can get through it. It's freaking weird. I've seen it happen to Psycho, Ghost, and other people. It's weird. And it's been that way for a long time. It's just an engine thing. But that, honestly, that death is on me for,
You're letting me loose?
Let me skip over to Twitch.
Okay. Dying to that guy, that makes sense. Double body tap with a long ammo rifle on his partner and not getting a kill. That makes no sense. You guys saw me get a double tap on him. What the hell was that?
Did he not have time to heal?
Absolutely not. No, in fact he stood up. He wasn't healing or anything. Regen shot, maybe? Or maybe he had that crack version of regen shot where it's like super hyper I don't know. With the tarot cards, you can't tell. But in a normal Hunt Showdown game, that guy should have been double dead.
Wildy's here.
Heron, thank you for subbing for 40 months. Phantom Dog Fart, thank you for subbing for 11 months. Jovan, anyone care to speculate what form the left's escalation will take next, causing a massive constitutional crisis with California openly ordering California National Guard to defy federal authority?
Here's the thing. That's getting out into Tim Pool land. I don't think that would happen, and here's why. Because Gavin Newsom wants to run for president. And he wants to be president. He is posturing as if California is going to defy the federal government because it's going to help him in the primaries. After the primaries, that doesn't help him. You guys got to keep this in mind. A lot of the escalating rhetoric by California is driven by Gavin Newsom laying the groundwork for his future presidential campaign. So I don't think that will happen. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, let's post 70 straight videos saying that we're headed toward a civil war. That dude has been saying we're headed for a civil war longer than the actual civil war lasted.
Javon, what's the most thoroughly repulsive response to the Kirk assassination either of you have ever seen so far? The most I've seen is like people tearing down memorials.
I mean that, but that's just a memorial, you know what I mean? Like, it's not his gravesite or anything. Like, you expect lefties to spurg about that. I mean, the stuff about oh, he's, I mean, outright celebrating and taking glee and his wife crying and stuff. I've seen stuff like that on Blue Sky and I'm just like, ugh, man. It's like the left don't know how to troll. They only know how they feel when they get trolled. So they think what they feel when they get trolled is, this is an act of violence. This is an act of, like, I feel like someone is telling me to go gargle bleach and die. So I'm going to say that. That's what they do. This is why you have to understand some of these leftist reactions to the Charlie Kirk assassination are
Wildy's here.
Just like everything else, It's not about tactics. It's not about them thinking through a problem. It's not a sincere reaction to events. It's a reaction, as all things are, to how they feel. Because how they feel is reality to them. They don't have or possess the emotional equipment, really, to step back and go, maybe I'm a little too emotionally invested in this thing. Right? Like, we could all cite how many people that could be said of.
Well, I mean, and of course, there's always literally anything that one streamer says. You know, that one. We got demonetized on YouTube, by the way.
Huh?
He got demonetized on YouTube. I mean, if you really want me to say
I don't know.
Destiny.
Oh, no, say density. And we would all get it without giving him free advertising. Yeah, he got demonetized on Twitch a long time ago.
No, he got banned on Twitch.
Oh yeah, outright banned. You are correct, sir.
Sky Shrimp. Japan just backed down on a cultural exchange with African people. Need to realize there's no such thing as African culture. Every civilization went through a stone age. Africa just never left. Jeez. One of the biggest lies ever told is that if you're born in a country, it automatically makes you whatever race that country is.
All right.
Hey, Razor, what do you think of Father Alexander Anderson from Helsing Ultimate? I don't think either of us has watched Helsing.
Oh. I've caught little bits and bobs of Helsing, but no. What's this? Experience boon? I may troll with this, though.
Christian Thurber. Thoughts on if they should have had the TNG cast interact with the DS9 cast during the season 6 or 7?
What are you talking about?
6 or 7 of DS9 or 6 and 7 of
TNG, I assume. Well, they did. Yeah, they did. There's an episode of TNG where Bashir crosses over with the TNG crew, which is pretty good. And he gets a bunch of interactions with Data. It's actually pretty good stuff. And there was an episode of DS9.
This is where the power lies.
There was, of course, a famous episode of DS9. Well, of course, Cisco interacted with Picard and yada yada.
Maybe it should have just happened more often, especially during the Dominion War. You'd think they'd be on the front line.
By then, though, and I think the chief consideration was TNG was a movie franchise at that point, and a pretty successful one at that point. Because, you know, we're in the First Contact, Insurrection, before Nemesis happened kind of era, where the movies are still making money. People actually dig them. Okay, there's no point in mining this now.
Fuck's sake, man, you're amateur.
I know.
I cast knife. So I asked in a comment on Wayward Realms video what their goal for stealth was. Apparently they went both thief-style skulking and Assassin's Creed social stealth.
Interesting. Oh, I hear it. I mean, that makes some sense because Daggerfall had a little bit of social stealth in it, but it had kind of minimal proto-thief stealth as well, because keep in mind, Thief wasn't out yet. What's up there? Anything?
Best way killer. The other day, I plugged a guy with a direct hit from a Springfield with explosive ammo. Then 2 hits from a Schofield, all in the span of 10 seconds, and he didn't die. Something is definitely up.
It's... Some of it might be this event because the crazy super fast regeneration that doesn't have a pause, the tarot card, could be that. The person could have played that right after they got hit by me. It's possible. They had enough time to play a tarot card because that's really quick. So it could have been that. But double body tap with a Mako at that range. Yeah, that guy should have been dead. Which sucks, because if his partner went down, the reptilian probably doesn't charge me, and I probably don't die. But shoulda, coulda, woulda, but didn't.
On Nguyen, leftoids made this point, but they don't understand there's actually a difference between 9/11 jokes and mocking and celebrating Charlie Kirk's death.
Yeah, nobody who was like, Gilbert Gottfried didn't tell a 9/11 joke because he was really glad those planes crashed into the buildings. These people are glad Charlie Kirk is dead, and they're celebrating his death. And the left hasn't been funny in a really, really long time, and maybe they never really were. So it also has the added drawback of just not being funny. Which is, honestly, I'm taking a Jerry Seinfeld position on that. It's a great episode where his non-Jewish friend converts to Judaism and starts telling Jewish jokes. And it's Walter White, too, from Breaking Bad. And they're like, he's like, my friend, I think he just converted to Judaism just for the jokes. And he's saying this to a Catholic priest, Jerry is. And the priest goes, and this offends you as a Jewish person? And he goes, no, it offends me as a comedian. All right, there we go. All right, there we go. Which, hey, that might be a nice little life hack for the Juice Birds. Just convert to Judaism, then you can tell all the Jewish jokes you want. Of course, I do it, and I'm not Jewish.
Emperor Creatine, what do you say to people on the right who spurg about, like, Trump better start mass arresting Antifa and firing everyone I don't like right now, or he has no more goodwill and nothing ever happens?
Like I said, I think a lot of that is an op. And it's more or less been confirmed that a lot of it is. Like I said, there's a really good article about it in the Epic Times this week. All right, here we go. Let me catch my breath, because apparently I'm a smoker. All right. Looks like they're pinned in over there. All right. What would be the safest approach here?
Anthony, listening to Alice Cooper's story on faith and recovery was amazing, and I now have to listen to Brutal Planet and Dragon Town, hearing his explanation of their relation to scripture.
Yeah. Those are like just this side of Christian rock albums. Like their whole thing is kind of a, it's almost like Alice's answer to Dante's Inferno or something. You know, it's all kind of an allegory for hell and how the world is really sort of a microcosm of hell. There's dead stuff in front of me. It hasn't disappeared yet, so somebody's nearby. Oh yeah, this stuff died very recently. Yep. Hello. Someone to my left.
Luke, notice how the left deifies George Carlin's Reddit atheist stand-up and ignores his observational humor that was trying to actually be funny.
Yeah. Kind of like Bill Hicks. Bill Hicks has comedy specials that are, you will not be able to catch your breath funny. And then he's got glorified political screeds that have no punchlines. Which ones does the mass media praise? The ones that have aged really badly because they're from a very particular time in U.S. military history. The first Persian Gulf War.
Mithrin. Oh, sorry, you need to hear?
Somebody just killed a armored. I'm waiting for this guy to come by, but I don't think he is. Maybe he went over to Blanchett Graves. That's kind of what I'm thinking. He went over the bridge there. There we go. Who's shooting from where? Okay. Enough bush Wookiee bullshit. Always have to check that rooftop because people like to snipe in over there. Let's get inside and monitor the situation. This character doesn't have levering either. I gotta remember this. These guys are pushing out. They killed someone. That's a team dead. Okay. They gotta cross over the water, so this is my best chance. Hit him. Somebody's dead. I didn't kill him, though. Hit him again. We're no strangers to love. Ah! But a real commitment's what I'm thinking of. I just want to tell you how I'm feeling. I don't want to get demonetized.
If I kill you, I am bound for hell.
Shit! That was a badly timed super chat. Ah, that tree cucked me. Gotta try. Yeah. Nothing I could do. That takes too long to stand up. They're slowed down by water, which, by the way, wading through water should affect your aim. Because otherwise, you can just kill a guy on the other side of water, and even though you picked a bad place to fight them, you don't get penalized for it, right? You can just snap off a hip fire and kill the person. You know what I mean? Everything in this game affects your aim, including, like, if you are running, if you're at a full run, and then you level your rifle at the last minute, you'll have heavy sway after that. So just running normally affects you, but not wading through heavy water up to your titties? Like, what? Does that make sense? All right. Let's see.
Roy Arbor. Good evening, gentlemen. I hope both of you are well and having a good time. Razor, could you explain what is modern monetary theory and your opinion on?
Sorry, I just have to marvel at this. Completely full server. Completely full server. Only I and one other team did anything at all.
Everybody else is hiding in bushes.
Everybody else is hiding in bushes.
See, this is why you need me. I bring the rank down.
It's true.
Razor, could you explain what is modern monetary theory and your opinion of it? And while you do that, I am going to take a leak.
What is modern monetary theory? Modern monetary theory is Keynesian monetary theory, which is you can spend your way out of economic problems. I mean, really, for an encapsulatory example of this sort of falsehood, look at the prevailing narrative, a false one, about World War II and the Great Depression. Oh, the Great Depression was so bad we had to go to war in World War II, and World War II and the production of it got us out of the Great Depression. That's the popular version that you're told in public school. Pretty much everybody is told that. Europe, US, doesn't make any difference. Everybody learns the same version of history. And it's a complete lie. Basically, we cooked the economic stats during World War II. And then because of that, in 1946, after World War II was concluded, we had an even bigger Great Depression immediately afterward. Just for 1 year. And it wasn't because everything was so bad. It was because the Great Depression didn't get us out of World War II. And we had been cooking our stats. So because the stats had changed, it was like, right? It looked like things were really bad. And also, of course, GIs and stuff were coming back from the war and entering the workforce. And there were no real jobs because everything was propped up by the socialistic New Deal and all of that, right? Okay. Kind of want to play with a marathon. Ooh. I like that. Yeah, and then we'll go Bergman. I haven't used a Bergman. Oops, wrong one. Let's go Bergman. Don't go looking for those, by the way, because they're expensive. I probably got a deal on mine, and it was not a deal. It was not a deal. There is no deal where buying a Bergman is concerned. I got like the cheapest version of the Bergman, the one that was produced the most, the model number 3, 1896. Oops. But of course, the thing that really rips your back teeth out, grabs you by the gonads, is the ammunition. Which is just... When you start looking for ammo, first off, you can't find it. And then when you do actually find it, it's like, you know what? Instead of reading this price, why don't you just bend right over the love seat and splay your sandalwood-scented asshole? Right, just right over. Just bite the pillow and think of England. That's pretty much...
Oh, yeah, and in the Arsenal little Wikipedia that you got there, does it talk about the new weapons?
Which ones? Oh,
the Homestead and whatever the other one is.
yeah. See, I went to the Nest that one time looking for the new weapons. I really want the what is it? The Homestead is the big. They added a new double barrel shotgun. It's a great big coach gun, like James Bond in Moonraker style shotgun. It's beautiful, and I like that one. But of course, the one that everybody's using is the, what is it again? The Wildlands.
See, I don't know anything about the second one, only the Homestead.
The Wildland is a Centennial, but better. Which is hilarious because everyone uses the Centennial. I think I may have been killed by a Centennial in that match. I can't remember. No, I was killed by an uppercut. The Centennial's everywhere, guys. Everywhere. But it's that, plus it has a fast loader. So one of those, like, reloading rods. It's got one of those.
Weefy, currently reading Frankenstein for the first time. I don't know why people are calling it boring.
No, it's great.
I think it's really good.
The original Frankenstein, the Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, the book is legit. Maybe tied with Phantom of the Opera. I know you're shocked. Tied with Phantom of the Opera for my favorite Victorian horror novel. I don't care much for modern horror books at all, but Victorian horror? Ugh. I got a 7-foot stiffy for Victorian horror. It's all good.
Got any favorite gothic horror books?
Dracula, Frankenstein, Phantom of the Opera. Those three right there.
Or Victorian literature in general, and he just said Phantom of the Opera.
Yeah. All of those. All of the things.
Hunter. Razor, what is your favorite Universal classic monster movie? Personal favorites are Bride of Frankenstein and The Wolfman.
Yeah, we're going to talk about this more, I'm sure, as Nightmare Arcade kicks off in a couple of weeks. 3 weeks or so. But, I'm actually thinking of doing a top 50 movies video at some point. I was inspired by, I forgot, Angry Video Game Nerd years ago had done or James Rolfe, had done a top 50 movies ever. Of his just 50 favorite movies. And it was really good. It was a really good concept for a video. So I was like, shoot, I'm gonna steal that. I gotta do my own version of that. Of course it'll be different, but I gotta do something like that. So a lot of these will be on that list because, guys, I love Universal monster movies. I don't care much, again, for modern horror movies too much, but classic, black and white, Universal monster movies still do the business for me. Not so much because they're terrifying, but because they're atmospheric and oppressive and moody, and those are all things that modern horror doesn't have. It just doesn't. It has jump scares and tension. I feel like Hitchcock was a good and bad influence on horror. I don't know if you'd agree, but like, I feel like a lot of modern horror is just building up the tension until there's a big jump scare. A lot of it. A lot of times it is. Old school Universal monster movies were more about just this omnipresent dreariness and dread and atmosphere. So my big time favorites are Phantom of the Opera, and while I love the silent film, I am actually a bigger fan of the Claude Rains 1942 version. It is bigger, and it also has, while it isn't as scary, like definitely the original Lon Chaney version is better for, like, I actually think it's better in terms of atmosphere, and it's better in terms of the dread and the horror of it. if you want a better adaptation of the book, you would watch that. But the 42 version does have its virtues. It's bigger, it's more grandiose and more elegant. I feel like it's more Victorian, and it's stronger. It has more of that gothic romance. And I'm a fruit. I like that kind of stuff, the like Victorian kind of romance elements of it. So I've always liked that. Plus I like the Phantom of the Opera getup and mask and everything more from the Claude Rains. Claude Rains too is great. Like, he's just, his voice and everything about him, he's the perfect Phantom of the Opera. He's really, really good. So that would be one, and then probably followed by the original Frankenstein, which to me still works. Like, the first 3 Frankenstein movies are all brilliant. Frankenstein, Bride of Frankenstein, and Son of Frankenstein. They're all genius. What about you, Taryn? I know you're a big Universal Monster Movies guy, too.
Yeah, the original Frankenstein is an absolute classic. You can't deny it. I would put Dracula up on that list, too.
So good. Yeah, you only got to see the Bela Lugosi one relatively recently.
Yeah. But, man, how about we both do a video like that? Like, you do your top 50, and then I do my top 50. And we, like, upload them at the same time.
Oh, crap. That was not good. That was about the worst thing that could happen.
Because I've got quite a few I'd like to recommend as well. I cast knife. Apparently Trump has officially petitioned the Supreme Court to allow him to put an end to birthright citizenship.
Long overdue. A stupid policy, an unconstitutional one. It would be the end of an error. And that's always good. They're pushing up. Oh, somebody's already here. Oh, it's action time.
Zachary, thank you for that too. White Monkey, most overrated horror movies.
Just a second. He's coming. As soon as they do, I'm gonna jump them. And there's no extraction on this side. Come on, guys, don't be bashful. I heard you crossing. They think this is me. Almost out of shot. Where did that miss? You know, I wonder if that doesn't pen. Oh, it's compact ammo. Of course it doesn't.
You should still be able to shoot through the slats.
Yeah, but I think that was registering as hitting the door. I agree. That was a collision error. Yeah, that really... Because at least one of those should have hit. He wasn't moving very fast. Let's rotate around from the other angle.
Get him.
Somebody inside died. These damn dogs inside are... There's somebody on mud. Dude, I can't get a sense of where they're fighting. In front? They're about to pick up at any rate. Man, this unknown player guy is getting a lot of bounties. Yeah, they rotated left. It was kind of that collision error's fault a little bit, because if that had hit, they would have been dead. Wouldn't have been able to rotate, but they decided to rotate around the front of the building because I was shooting from the other side. I mean, it makes sense. Let's see if they decide to go north and challenge me. If they do, I want a little cover. And the forest will do nicely. Somebody just died. So they were not done yet.
Part of me really wishes I could rotate traps.
Rotate what?
Rotate traps.
Interesting. Upstairs? Double kill. Traded. That's rough. traded
Most overrated.
to get a
horror.
snap headshot and only wind up dead. That's a shame. Oh well. That's the joys of Hunt Showdown. Quick kill time. What's up?
Most overrated horror movie.
Most overrated.
The Scream movies.
Those are bad. Those are legit bad. They are terrible. Cause it's PG-13 horror, dude. Like it's a slasher movie with no slashing in it. You know what I mean? It just, what a dumb idea for a series. Stupid villain. The lore of the whole series makes no sense and is really convoluted. The plot twist is retarded in every single movie. Yeah, Scream is pretty terrible. Blair Witch is really, really overrated back in the day. I mean, I appreciate what the first Blair Witch was trying to do, but then a bunch of movies ripped it off, and now you kind of have the extrapolation on that, which is the found footage genre, right? And a lot of those are terrible.
Huh?
Huh?
The Management 2.0. I recall you mentioned an affinity for Lovecraft's horror some time ago. Have you ever read any of Ramsey Campbell's?
No. No, I haven't.
Bob Rogers, thank you for the bot. Agamemnon Fireman. Your point about the Hays Code in the Phantom Lady vid was astute, though I still believe pre-code horror and Fleischer cartoons are superior. Ooh, excuse me. Fleischer cartoons are superior. Also, I thought 2 Noir Archives vids were coming.
Fleischer cartoons are after the Hays Code, I believe. So, I think those would still fit in the category. But I know what you mean.
When's the second Noir Archive?
I mean, I already recorded it and whatever, so it's in the process of being edited. I just didn't want to drop it right after the Phantom Lady one was there. I also kind of am of the mind that I'd sort of like to do what I did with the Why Westerns Matter video, where I kind of introduced people to the Western genre. I just realized, hey, you started doing a noir series and you never really introduced everybody to the genre. Like, you never did a video talking about, okay, people like to roll the dice and watch a film noir every now and then, but like, what's the import of the genre? Why is it important in terms of the long-running history of cinema and, more importantly, American culture? Because noir is similar to westerns in that it is a quintessentially American genre. Don't let the French name fool you. The French gave it a name, but they did not create it. We created it. Film noir is a definitively American genre. It is a definitive outgrowth of a definitively American crime story. Right? We basically took what the British were doing and made it not suck. No, we made it native. We did the Chandler, Hammett, Spillane type thing. And it's important from a literary standpoint. It's important from a cinematic standpoint. So I feel like I need to make a video about that, where I kind of talk about the history of it, how it evolved, how it grew to its prime, how it declined, and then sort of the sad state of what the thing that people call film noir is today. Because that's really a cautionary tale. And a lot of people who think that they love film noir are kind of perpetuating it, honestly. Maybe like shotgun? Some kind of shotgun here? And if you would hold down the fort, I'm going to be right back.
Yes, sir. Thank you for joining us, guys, by the way. We'll get to all of your super chats and donations eventually. Let me go back and read some of the older ones. Jexdano God, me and my pal were talking carry guns for counter sniping because of recent events. He wants a fold-up pack rifle. I said a mare's leg strapped to the hip. Dr. Admiral, bought a Smith & Wesson Model 629 today, 44 Magnum. I can't wait to take it to the range. Godspeed, Razor and Terran. Fotsy. Wish you and the other indie creators would get together to make an Iron Age anthology magazine like Heavy Metal. I'd buy every single copy. Genghis Tom. Why don't most Indians like Christianity? Because they do not redeem. Oops, sorry. Ultranaut. What's this wet stuff that's falling from the sky in Arizona? And why is it making me drive like a lady? Shlomo Bagelstein. On Tuesday night, Grandpa Bagelstein. On Tuesday night, Grandpa Bagelstein went off to the great stock exchange in the sky. Can I get a Godspeed from RazörForce?
Godspeed. Gosh, I hate to hear that. You remember when you lost your grandpa?
Yeah. I had to fly back to San Antonio for the funeral. Back in 2006? It was quite a while ago.
My grandpa died. He got prostate cancer. I was really young. He died, gosh, I would have been like 3rd, 4th grade or something. Sometime in the mid-90s. But he died when I was pretty young. But luckily I did still get to know him. Let's see here. My other grandpas, they lived a long time. Okay. Got a coach gun here. God, that dude, that freaking urination break had an intermission in it. I'm not... I stopped out for refreshments. It was lovely.
Did they pass out a program?
They did, yes. Coming attractions were featured.
Where the power lies.
Agamemnon Fireman. I believe the pre-code years for talkies were between 1928 and 1934. After that, it kicks in fully. If you compare horror films and Fleischer cartoons before and after 1935, there is definitely a difference.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you mean like earlier Fleischer cartoons, not like Superman. Like Superman was later. That was like 40 or something like that. What would be good for this rootin' tootin' gal? Maybe a lever action shotgun. What about that?
On the UN speech, thoughts on what Trump said?
Well, first off, it was great that his teleprompter went out and he still did an extemporaneous version of it, because he knew exactly what he needed to say. Talk about a contrast, a night and day contrast between him and Biden. I think that literally happened during a speech once to Biden, and his minders led him off the stage. He just walked away. Whereas Trump was like, I guess I'm going to have to do this. I'll tell you one thing, the son of a bitch who's working the teleprompter's fired. Which was great. But I mean, it was pretty on track with everything he's already been saying, right? They're going to have to pay their fair share. He's been pursuing that policy. And you know what? Europe's going to be stronger as a result of that. It's not something that they need to go kicking and screaming for. This is a chance for them to fix some of their problems. Because, like, when I read Death of the West by Pat Buchanan, most of the really dire predictions, as bad as it is for America demographically speaking, down the road, Europe's going to get wiped out by demographic death long before we do. Long before, by the 2040s, 2050s, Germany as a country and Germans as a race will be near death. I mean, they will have long since been supplanted by non-ethnic populations. And Pat Buchanan made that clear. It's because they're not dealing with a lot of their problems, and the way that they're deciding to deal with their demographic problems is ship in an entirely new non-native population that doesn't have the same value system to be a new taxpayer base. And dude, ancient Rome tried that, and how'd it work out for them? It was a slow decline, but they died nevertheless. Devalue your currency, displace your population, and in the case of Rome, another big mistake they made was they didn't free their slaves, right? They could have had a new taxpayer base if they had done that, but they decided not to. And now we have enacted the golden rule of the internet just now, Taryn. Discussion and thinking about ancient Rome.
Emperor Creatine, can we get Dutch trying to convince Arthur that Jimmy Kimmel is a warrior of free speech and that Trump is a tyrant for sicking the FCC on?
He's been deplatformed for a joke, Arthur. That joke took mangoes. You gotta have an atheistic faith.
Now, Dutch. Kimmel was out there spreading some of that misinformation.
I don't know about that, Dutch.
Some Shambler, thank you for the 20. Thoughts on lefty Terryism? Will this admin take care of it, or will the obstructionists bring any crackdown to a halt?
I've already been impressed with how they've hunted down, like, the night of the Kirk thing. You guys remember, I was like, it's not enough to just bring the gunman to justice. The primary way you're going to deal with stuff like this is to look at the funding base. Oh my gosh, I forgot I had that. Alright. She just did a priestly blessing on her gun. And I've been impressed thus far with how they actually have pretty well stayed on point with that. Like, they're already talking about the whole Antifa network and that extremist trans group with the Iranian expatriate running it and whatever. They already identified those guys. That is shit that would not have happened in the first Trump administration, and it's not something that would have happened under Biden, for sure. So I've been reasonably impressed by that. Dare I? Dare I?
It just feels like officials are dragging their feet for finger wagging while Antifa are still free.
In this case, I'll speak up in their defense only in so much as it's clear they're not going after small fries. They're now going after the funding apparatus. That's why you're starting to hear talk of, hey, did you know George Soros funded this and George Soros funded that? Mine?
Smurf, one of the rare times I catch you live for a hunt stream, no less.
Yeah.
Fortune smiles upon me tonight. Godspeed, Razor and D-Boogie.
Alright, here we go.
Midnight Green, is it possible that the console price hikes aren't due to tariffs, but instead slow software sales. No, I'll tell you what it is. They know what's coming early next year. In about 4 or 5 months' time, we're gonna have GTA. So they're pumping up those console prices.
Yep. That's a good point, actually. Although, I don't know about you. I don't know if it's going to be the success GTA 5 was. I am not saying it's going to be a flop. I don't think a GTA flop even exists.
You think, like, after a month, people are going to be like, oh.
I just think it'll be softer than 5. Sorry, I thought I heard somebody running up, but it was ducks. I think it'll be softer than GTA 5.
Devoxia, that's not my job. He does that. He has control over that.
What?
Uploading last week's stream. Baldbarian. All day on lives, I've been what the fuck? I've been arguing with lefties and Jew haters that it's always commies. Not everything is the Jewish email.
When you say that, though, they revert to, well, Jews invented communism, which is hilarious because communists claim that Jews invented capitalism. Of course, people who know anything about economics know capitalism was not invented. It's the lack of economic controls, so nobody invented it.
Primark, Euros always blame America for all their problems. Yeah, we made them give up their guns and allow an invasion. Yeah, that's totally on us.
Oof! Look at that! It's the gun I already have. Oh.
Angela Rose, what are your most anticipated upcoming games for 2025? Well, there's not that much of the year left.
Well, Thief VR, clearly.
And possible coming year.
No, I mean, I know there's a lot of spurgery around this right now. I do not understand. It's just, I think people are thinking that it is a remake when it's actually a remaster, but the Deus Ex thing. I'm getting that. And yeah, I'm sure they'll alter the graphics and stuff. I've seen some screenshots that didn't look great, but they didn't look any worse than the older graphics. So I'm looking forward to that. Oh. Arc Raiders looks pretty cool. I don't know if you've tried that yet.
Yeah, I saw somebody play it. I saw a streamer play the beta when it was out. I didn't get to try it myself, but it seemed pretty good.
And of course, any day now, System Shock 3 will be launching. I made myself sad. See what happens here. I'm close enough that I can push in if I hear gunfire, but I didn't get in there quick enough, so charging across that water would be suicide. They can probably see me. Oh, somebody used a little dark sight over there. I think they're going to the nest. Yeah, nobody pushed them. That's fine. With a shotgun loadout, if you can't get into the stronghold right away, you should hang back and listen for gunfire. As a solo, anyways. If you're in a team and you're not pushing in, you're pussy. Okay, let's go to Weeping Stone.
Oh, did we even mention how many games? Let's see, coming year.
Yeah, refresh my memory on a few that are coming out, because here's the problem, and I did a video on this recently. The release schedule for all games on all consoles and all platforms has really slowed down the last several years. Oh my. Okay, we're gonna have some fireworks here. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Maybe I need... You know what? I'm gonna push into the stronghold, just in case... Ooh. Okay. Just in case they try to double back.
Give me a second. I'm gonna bring up.
What's up?
A list of up. Give me a second. I'm gonna update look at a list of upcoming games for you.
Good. It's like, I know there's a few I'm actually interested in, but, offhand, like, I don't know. Okay, fellers. Alright, they're in there still. So if they double back because they don't want any, then... I'll kind of have them triangulated. Kind of sounds like they're fighting something. Nope. They decided not to double back. And I'm gonna circle around wide. Reeves. Okay.
Here we go. A comprehensive list-ish. What do we got coming? Something that grabs the eye. Start with October. Oh yeah, Ghost of Yote. Super Mario
Isn't
Galaxy
that?
1 and 2
I thought that
first.
was this year.
But
Well, I could change out for slugs, but I don't know. Slugs kind of suck now. Because they changed how damage to limbs is figured out.
Little Nightmares 3.
Boy, those guys really moved.
Ninja Gaiden 4. Outer Worlds.
So the previous bounty holders died.
Oh yes, Marvel's The Wolverine. Are you gonna be playing that?
It looks like shit. It looks like a game. I mean, honestly, it's been in development so long, this is probably true. It looks like a game from 10 years ago. And I mean, the gameplay, the graphics, the whole philosophy behind it. Third-person cinematic set-piece type game. Like, it's so dated in every aspect. No interest. Please, no bush Wookiees shooting me in the back of the head. Please, no. I asked nicely. These guys pushing out at me. Nope, they're still fighting.
Octopath Traveler 0.
That I am excited about. Octopath Traveler and Octopath Traveler 2 were great. Ah, of course. Lag got me. Because I was technically behind the stone there, but he hit me before I turned around because the way the netcode works. That sucks. I didn't see the partner until they had already hit me with their Centennial with bleed rounds. That is one thing I have to say. That's been a problem in this game. Everything's getting bleed rounds. Even the gun I had bleed rounds on it. But I did get your partner.
Marvel Cosmic Invasion, the beat 'em up they're making.
Don't care. Is this seriously it? We gotta bust out a Mauser at some point. See, even the Mauser has bleed rounds, dude, which I don't think it needs them.
I haven't asked you. How do you feel about the new Resident Evil?
Kind of like Silent Hill F. Why?
Oh, here's one we've both been waiting for.
Oh, yeah?
Routine.
What?
Did you never bring up Routine at all?
No. What I'm saying is there news about it?
Yeah, it had a Q4 apparently this year.
I'll believe it when I see it.
Yeah, me too.
I don't know.
I'm thinking that's getting pushed back to first quarter next year, but we'll see. But yeah, Routine. It got a couple of trailers recently.
Yeah, the problem with Routine, it looked like a great game. It was way ahead of the curve on the cassette futurism sci-fi horror thing. Dude, that game was teased several years before Alien Isolation had its first trailer.
10 years ago.
Alien
is now as old or older than Duke Nukem Forever was when it was announced and its release date.
And how many games have ripped that style off since?
Oh yeah,
Dude.
If it had come out within 2 or 4 years of its announcement, it would have been way ahead of the curve.
100%.
Now everyone has done something like that.
Yep. Alien Isolation, even Redfall kind of had that aesthetic going. Even like it was, dude. There's an entire cottage industry of games that have ripped off the style of Routine.
And it's not even
out.
Sinking City 2.
Okay, that I'm gonna play. That I'm excited about. Legit. Because Sinking City was brilliant. And if you like survival horror, first off, you can go watch our live stream of it. I think it was Nightmare Arcade one year, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I love that game. Not so much the combat, but...
Yeah, I mean, it was rough around the edges, but definitely respectable.
Well,
with the atmosphere alone.
I mean, let's be real. You're playing a Lovecraft horror game. Are you thinking, man, I hope the combat's good? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, as long as the investigation's good, the game is reasonably horrifying, it's got some interesting kind of spooky, mysterious elements, I feel like you've got all the boxes checked.
I said this when we first played it, and it bears repeating. A lot of these Lovecraft games don't get going until like you're 2 hours into the game. You'll have like flashbacks, or you might see a shadow moving in the distance, or you might have like a a dream of being underwater and seeing a tentacle or something. 5 minutes off the boat in this game, and you run into a fish man and an ape man.
Yeah, and that's not even the horror elements yet.
Like, it starts off strong and just keeps going.
Can you imagine? Okay, so Lovecraft fundamentally is pulp fiction. Could you not make a game in the style and format of Sinking City that was based on Robert E. Howard stuff? Solomon Kane open worldy game in that style, in that engine, with the dialogue, with all of that. You could clearly do that same thing. And the thing is, these are, well, I don't know if Solomon Kane is. They're not quite public domain yet. Some stories are. Which, by the way, if you want an advanced preview of what's going to happen with The Shadow after 2027, look at what's happening with Conan and Solomon Kane. They're public domain, but they're not really public domain. Their trademarks are all owned by a holding company. All right. But if you want, you can republish the Robert E. Howard stories. The complete text. All right. Let us crag.
Let's see if this is an article yet. It is.
What?
2026, so I can get a more complete list.
Doesn't Wikipedia usually have a mass article of what the games are that's coming out in 2026?
That's exactly what I'm looking at. Dragon Quest 7 reimagined. Resident Evil Requiem, as we discussed already, in February 27th.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I'm glad they're making a new Resident Evil game, because they can't just... They're running out of games to remake.
Ooh. Crimson Desert. One I'm personally looking forward to. Guys who made Black Desert are making a single-player RPG, open-world RPG. It looks really good.
Korea slot.
Gesundheit.
What am I doing? I didn't grab the clue. I grabbed the raw chalk clue.
Oh, and of course, the Halloween game, the Hellraiser game,
Mm-hmm.
which will also be excellent.
Now, are those going to be multiplayer?
Halloween is. I'm not certain about Hellraiser. I think Hellraiser might be single player.
The thing I worry about with those is you can see what happened with Texas Chainsaw Massacre, Friday the 13th, both of which are good games, by the way. They're good for what they are, but it's like, they come out around Halloween, everybody plays them multiplayer, but then because
then they die.
Because they're multiplayer only, they just die. And it sucks, because there's actually a good game there, worth playing, but it's like people are only interested for a while, and...
Maybe somebody in the chat can look this up. Was Halloween going to have a single-player campaign? I know it's got multiplayer. It's going to be asymmetrical multiplayer like Friday the 13th and DBD. But did somebody look up to see if it's going to have a single-player campaign? Atomic Heart 2.
That was not a halfway bad game.
Blood of the Dawnwalker, that open-world vampire game. Looks interesting. I'll have to take a look at the combat, though.
It's got no chance against Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2.
Please tell me we're not even gonna touch that.
You know, I ranted about it when it initially was teased and some of the drama around the development started to come out, and I warned everyone, hey, I know there's people who are hyped about this, but I think it's going to be a bit of a mess. So maybe we do need to review it.
Stymie finally got my hands on a Colt Viper 357 mag.
Oh, yeah?
This is one sexy weapon. Cool. Dust Bloods, that's the Bloodborne sequel for Switch 2. Hell Let Loose Vietnam.
Alright. Somebody already grabbed Darksight from the nest over there. I really want to get that special weapon. Boy, a lot of stuff seems cleared out of here. I better watch out.
Oh yeah, that 2D pixel game, Reanimal. Or no, was that it? No, that's the other one. Replaced the one. Same style as the last night.
All right, let's go.
Yep, that is about it. Unless you can name some others.
Yeah, not really. Here we go. Oh, and of course, Witcher 4.
Who could forget?
I think CD Projekt could forget that they said they were done with the Witcher series. They probably... Of course, I think they forgot that as soon as Cyberpunk didn't have the launch they wanted it to.
Matthew 5:9. Remember, kids, communists always lie.
You already read that one.
Oh. Tails. Evening, boys. You have said in the last couple of streams how we managed to put communism down but failed to kill it. How can we put it down and make sure we are thorough enough to make sure it sticks?
We were the reason communism survived, really. In Russia, it was basically eradicated. But we not only didn't squash China, we didn't even treat them like an enemy. We turned into kissing cousins with the communist Chinese. To the point that now our economies are inextricably linked, and so it's just... like, I don't even know if Trump knows how you could completely extricate yourself from the relationship with China without crashing your economy. Because it will hurt. Now, mind you, unlike China, we can decouple and survive. China can't. Because you can replace a massive producer by producing in-house. That's not a problem. Right? The United States used to do that. We used to be the factory of the world. Now that is China. But what nobody who points out this problem tends to point out is China relies on us way more than we do on them as a consumer market. And China can't create a consumer market. They can't do that. They've been lying about their population just to make themselves look like a consumer market for years. Oops. So, whoa. Racha? Where's Racha? Okay, back that way. This, by the way, is an Easter egg. This cabin here. This is the cabin from Evil Dead. There you see the antlers and the... There you see that. I love it. Huh. Where it is. Well, it's not red. But, sorry, to answer your question more directly, like... She's right there. The only way to properly kill it would be to not economically support the Chinese, which would mean probably a complete decoupling. Because if the United States decouples, China can't even... Let's assume every single European nation is sympathetic to their cause. It wouldn't matter. Oh my gosh, the shed. It wouldn't matter. All the European nations sympathetic to China combined couldn't make up for the loss of the US consumer market. They would die. Man. Ah. All dressed up and nowhere to go. Let me try and find an axe.
Let's see here. TV's Hank. Lupin the Third proves Japan loves pulp stories to death.
That's the thing that sucks about weebs. They're all about the anime and the manga, but they don't want to look at the inspirations for the anime and the manga. Which nobody would be more horrified than that, than the creators of the anime and manga themselves. All right.
Space Cowboy. FromSoft is terrible at anything multiplayer. I have low expectations for Dusk Blood. Jegs Dino God, kind of amazed no one has attempted a Wild West theme MMO RPG.
They have. They have, and it was a turd. It was like a Ukrainian vaporware type thing. What was it called again? Wild West Online, or...
There was one called Heat that, like, literally died a week after it was released.
It was a scam.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was a scam.
It was a literal, like, money laundering Ukrainian scam.
Like Red Dead Online, but not horrible. You could easily have classes and an economy.
Red Dead Online was... Man... I feel like Rockstar in general are just not that good at multiplayer. You know what? Before I take out Rotjaw here, and I'm going to leave this right next to the trait so that I remember where it is. I'm going to go get that clue.
I've got that bug where I can't look at my own wish list, but there was one on there that I do remember that would qualify as an anticipated game. Called one called Beta Decay, and the other one's called Gunmetal Goth. Both of those look like fun. You guys should look those up. Matthew Hammond, Nintendo announced the new Fire Emblem game. Yeah, I think I saw that at the Nintendo Direct.
Yep. And I'm stoked for that. Although Engage was not good. Like, if Three Houses hadn't been so good, Fire Emblem would be down bad. Whoop. Where is it? There it is. Ooh, special ammo. That'll come in handy. Okay, Raja.
Alabaster Scarf, thank you for the 20. I tire of the Ryona Campbell slander. The tie-in stories explain she's known to the main character since she was a baby, a former Highlander pilot. She's a devout Christian who knelt and prayed by her mech before every battle.
Yeah. Whoa.
Get that gator. Remember, I'm not
someone's
there
here.
to res you.
Someone is here. This is bad. I'm about to get capped.
Not a lot of cover.
Yeah, and I have no idea where it's coming from, too. Now it's white. Shit! I have a feeling they're over at the tower there. I'm gonna jump up in the sniper tower and...
Shlomo Begelstein, what is the most aggressively unfunny comedy you've ever seen? For me, it has to be American Dad.
Oh, that show has never been good. That was a period, man, there was a period of time where there were people who were convinced that was funnier than Family Guy. And, dude, Family Guy was at least funny for the first 5 seasons or so. American Dad has been, like, trapped in 2003 politically and in terms of humor for years. Where is this queen? They are over there somewhere.
Illegitimate film. Thank you for the 20. Razor, my man, can you real quick summarize for the boomers in my life why the Trump admin is going after Comey? They are beyond incredulous. I've got 19 good reasons. Just show them the 19 mugshots of Trump and his cabinet being indicted.
They call it an act of political vengeance, but the truth is, like, it's like everybody has a 12-second long memory. They forgot that Comey was implicated in campaign compromat op for Hillary. Everybody apparently forgot the comprehensive investigation of Hillary Clinton that lasted 4 days and cleared her. And that was him running interference for Hillary, by the way. She was mad at him and blamed him, but that was only because it made her look even more guilty. He didn't intend for it to make her look guilty. He's such a retard, he actually thought she was innocent. I don't see anyone in the tower. We're playing Where's Waldo, I guess. Well, they don't want to come out, so I think I'm going to go after the bounty. Oh, shoot. The bounty's coming here. I'm about to get squished if I don't move.
You can do it. I have faith.
All right.
HT Arcade thoughts on Sony selling Evo to the Saudi game division.
Dude, Evo has been a money loser for so many years. I still remember all the hyperbole about their concurrent streaming statistics, and within literally 1 year it came out that that was all bullshit. Somebody just shot at me? What the? Or was that a stray round? Man, this is a weird match, dude. I just heard a bullet whiz past my head. Okay, I gotta get into the stronghold here.
Agamemnon Fireman. Coupon the Third and Jigen's original voices, Yasuo Yamada and Kiyoshi Kabayashi, were dub actors for Clint Eastwood and James Coburn.
Love it!
Jigen himself was also based off of Coburn's character from The Magnificent
People,
Seven.
dude, people sleep on foreign dub voice actors of certain characters. And not just Japanese, but like... Dude, you guys know I love Thief. The German dub of Thief is like legendary. Like the voice actor for Garrett in Thief in Germany is like better than Stephen Russell. Okay. What is this? These guys extreme. I feel like I'm in the middle of something. Like there's somebody here camping their extraction because those guys hung out at that resupply for a long time. And they're like hugging the other side. Like I want to push them, but I feel like there's somebody back here. You know what? Screw it. It's a brand new character. I don't give a crap.
Ooh, then.
Oops. They got away. Somebody was shooting at them. I think maybe one of the rounds that I heard being fired was at them. Let's see. Ask a couple more questions. I'm gonna watch and see if somebody shows up. It seems like somebody was chasing them.
Let's see.
This
I
is
read that one.
freaking weird, dude.
Oh.
There you go. I had a feeling.
Zerf. I just ignore streamers. Why do I care what basement dwellers think? I'll play as I want to. Streamers be damned.
I like the two extremes of this game. I like playing stealth because it's one of the only shooters that has stealth that works. And I like playing rootin' tootin', gunslinger, fanning, and shotguns. It's fun. Both of those are fun. Alright, let's see what happens there.
Corey the Ice Physics Mage. Razor, is there a blessing for the border czar?
Hold on. Our bounty boy is coming. He's solo. Oh, yep. Looks like... Oh, that didn't pen? Long ammo didn't pen? That must be metal or something. Lame. Alright, well. He's probably gonna go north now. Oh no, he's coming. Or maybe he is. Maybe he isn't. He is not coming. What I don't get is, like, where's everyone else? Welcome to 6-star servers, dude. There was clearly a team. Excuse me. There was clearly a team pushing those guys. But they didn't fight. This guy was creeping on me, but didn't push. See, like, look at all this shit that's open. Like, there were people following them. 100%. Well.
Try Mark Vulcan. If you can get it to run, any chance of an Earth Siege 2 stream during Mechtober?
I tried, man. I tried. He is in that. And I'm not going to make that mistake twice. I don't know where he's going, but okay, I'll just cut you off at extraction, I guess.
Jags Danogod, while looking for a label, I found a 4570 trapdoor.
Nice.
Commander CTC, greetings, lad. Haven't played Hunt in a while after the Circus update and the Fool update. Felt like the charm of the game faded away a bit, and I couldn't keep up with all the event after event.
I don't blame you, dude. Hunt Showdown 1896. That update was dumpster fire, dude. He is in the cornfield now?
M. Garcia, how much Tylenol did Barbara Chandler ingest?
You stop it.
Amateur Moose. Any chance of Donald Trump as Dirty Harry, the Enforcer? 7-pointed suppository scene. Shooters.
Yep. Yeah, see, that extraction point is locked until you play that tarot card and unlock it. That was a patented bullet drop moment there. I don't know why that guy didn't just run north. And watch, he'll like turn around and headshot me without even trying.
That was a hit.
Yeah, the other one was a hit too. I just didn't get it. I hate bullet drop. I really do. Even when you account for it, it doesn't feel right. Oh, faster round, but it falls more? Of course, that makes physical sense. Sure. Absolutely. Just call it what it is. It's a sniper rifle nerf. Come on, don't bullshit me. Oh, hello.
I think you're aiming high.
Well, I couldn't really see.
Look like a black coat?
What?
Was the character a black coat?
No.
You're right.
Oh. Why'd they turn around? Is he trying to get me to rotate into somebody, or? Yeah, there they are.
How does that
I know.
happen?
What the? Oh, he... He shadow leaped. I respect it. That's pretty rockin'. Ugh. Putting these on the towers, like... Were Crytek unaware that sniper towers are already basically death traps and functionally useless? Alright, well... I think he's peeking one of those windows. Ah, there he is. Yeah, he was peeking that. Well, sir.
Checked. I can hold it. Pull up. No, I'm all right.
What? What's he doing? Where's he going? Oh, he's already down there. Oh, this guy! Dude, I respect the shadow leaping, I have to say. That's pretty awesome. That is pretty metal. It's not something a lot of people think to do. He's just hiding behind it, which is wise. That's the smart move. Where's he at? I hit him a couple of times, but couldn't kill him.
Damn.
I respect,
nice try, though.
dude. I respect the hell out of the shadow leaping. Not so much his aim, but
the Copper Owl. After seeing the whole Tylenol TikToks, I firmly believe we are in rat society. But I also see parallels with Starship Troopers. We must colonize Mars.
Yep. Instead of kill the bugs, it's eat the bugs. Okay, how many people were in that server, dude? If that thing was full, I'm gonna throw a shoe.
Raphael, Trump's speech after Lula's pathetic UN shill speech was priceless. Like a glass of fresh water after a crappy glass of IPA.
It reminded me in a lot of ways of the Vance speech at the EU. Although it was a little more based.
Metalhead Martyr, we talked about this a little bit, but ideas...
Oops.
Got everything worked out?
Just my speakers.
Ideas on Comey's indictment for lying to Congress. I think we already talked about that.
Yeah, I've talked about it a lot. He quite clearly did lie to Congress, so he's going to be liable. What that means penalty-wise, who knows? The thing I worry about is it winds up being a slap on the wrist because that's what's prescribed, right? And then everyone will be like, see, Trump doesn't do anything. And it's like, they did the thing they could. The system is sort of broken. Of course it was full. Of course it was full. There were 2 entire teams who did nothing.
Mercenary X, I'm over here on Marvel Rants, that is. I'm serious about what I'm saying. Trump will not just unleash the National Guard, but federally deputize them. Bypassing Newsom, it will because the left will escalate. Sky Shrimp, thank you for the combined 4. What's your opinion of the Chris Vector?
What?
It's a submachine gun.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Never used it. I've seen it before, but I've never used it.
Personally, I think it's neat, and fuck the 1994 assault weapons ban. What's your favorite horror movie? Asking both of you. I mean, The Thing, Alien are like top tier.
Yeah, Alien, Frankenstein, Phantom of the Opera, Jacob's Ladder, if you consider that a horror movie.
Going beyond those two, I would say I've gone back and watched Leviathan and Deep Star 6 multiple times. A couple of my favorites. He says...
Oh, Event Horizon.
Okay. Event Horizon, definitely. His favorite horror movie is 2010's The Wolfman with Benicio del Toro.
Super underrated movie. Super underrated. Curse of the Werewolf, the Hammer horror one, is really good too. Really good. Underrated movie. And of course,
Mercenary X.
honestly, the original Wolfman.
Since you like Lovecraft, what about before Lovecraft, like The King in Yellow and Lost Carcosa?
Never read them. I have read The King in Yellow by Raymond Chandler, but not that.
They're making a video game on Carcosa. Unfortunately, it's a third-person shooter and successor to Returnal.
Huh.
Oh, yeah. I saw that. Is that based on a Lovecraftian type novel? I didn't know that.
Well, you're telling me now for the first time.
Know how you feel, Stein. I lost my grandpa to colon cancer. It was very hard, and to see him like that, it haunts me still to this day. My prayers are with you, Gramps. May he earn many shekels with them.
All right, what do we got here? Something's up here.
Dee Dee. There is a 2006 film called The Call of Cthulhu, done in black and white. Has an old horror film feel, which may be to your liking, Razor.
Okay. Oh, a centennial. How original. I wonder if he has an uppercut too. That'd be a real switch. All right.
Cesario. Can you do Gul Dukat complaining about a broken turbo lift and hollow prompter during his speech at the Freedom Federation Council?
It's got no words on it, Major.
Some engineer is going to get fired.
Right. Attention, Bajoran workers.
Okay, I gotta join this. Whatever this is.
Ding-a-ling. Can I get Solomon Kane's quote of, "If I kill you, I'm bound for hell, at the price I shall gladly pay," in Paul Bearer's voice?
Hold on. Where are these guys? Yeah, they're fighting. I think they're pushing closer to the edge of the map. Let me.
If I kill you, my Undertaker is bound for hell. It is a price I will gladly pay.
I missed that man.
We all do. My life is a complex pastiche. Why did the furry cross the road? His dick was stuck in the chicken.
Gross.
Yeah. Finally got to it though. Found it. My life is a complex pastiche. I hope you appreciate it.
I heard someone set off a hive. What, the party's over? What?
Magnum Express, I know you're not generally a fan of shotguns, but there are any you'd like to own or at least shoot. Karen, feel free to answer.
Oh, it's not that I don't like shotguns. I've just never used one. Okay. So there was There was a fight here. There was a fight here. It's gone now. Let me give a quick peek over this rooftop. And I'm gonna grab that clue. Ah, it was over there. They put that in the way now? Huh. I don't see any bodies. Weird. Sounded like the frickin' 4th of July. Alright, well. Weird stuff.
Thank you for telling me, Stefan.
What?
You are coming through my mic at times, just when you're louder.
So, the same as any other stream.
Yeah, so, you know, just maybe tone it down a little bit.
There's no way to do Paul Bearer while toning it down.
Yes, I know.
That doesn't work. I went over there. I should have just stayed where I was.
Emperor Creatine. O'Brien ranting about the bloody cardies. Except the bloody cardies are on H-1Bs and taking all the jobs from hard-working Federation engineers.
There's a really well-timed super chat there. All right, there we go. But we can't just let the cardies have the low-level jobs. I found him. So this is one of the legendary weapons. The Wildland. This is the one you normally find in the nest. It is busted in half. But I like my Krag more than it. So where's the partner is the question now. Huh. They went through here. Wow. Yeah, they definitely went through here. Ah, there they are.
Gauss rifle. Mom and I are planning on getting our CCL here in Florida. We're both thinking of buying a handgun. What would be your recommendation for a first-time buyer?
My recommendation for a first-time buyer is the same every time. Go to your local gun store with a range, and there's a lot of them that fit that description, and they will let you rent guns to just use for that day. Look at some of the guns and, like, kind of tell them what you're looking for. Are you looking for a revolver? Are you looking for a high-capacity, you know, automatic handgun? Are you, whatever the thing is that you're looking for, describe that to them. And try out different ones until you find something that you like. And that will give you a better idea. Even if you don't buy that handgun, it'll give you a better idea of the kind of gun that you can handle, what you're proficient with, what you feel comfortable with. So that's always my recommendation. Because if you're a first-time buyer and you don't have a real clear idea of what you want, the best thing to do is try that out first. Then I tell you what, there's another level to it now in the age of the internet and YouTube and everything. After that, watch some videos on YouTube about the gun or guns that are similar to it, or right? and do a little bit of research. Ooh, I think I'd like that. It sounds like it has a lot of the same features as the gun that I tried out that day and worked out so well for me. As far as learning to shoot, I do recommend a single action revolver because it's really basic. It's the most basic kind of handgun you can get. Cock hammer, pull trigger, pew. It's all the basics of firearm ownership and use are right there in a single action revolver. You wouldn't want it for personal defense, but although it beats a pointy stick, I suppose. All right.
Jegs Dino God. Marathoning Star Trek, the original series. Forgot how based it was. Kirk will always be the best captain. Gonna watch the other canon shows next. TNG may be a struggle.
TNG may be a struggle. Why? I mean, granted, the first couple of seasons, it takes it a while to find its voice a little bit, but... Dude, I actually like some of the stuff in the first couple seasons. Oh, yeah.
Ambient space noise. Name of track used in intermission chapter parts in McCarthy video. I know it's from Thief, but do you have the name do you know the name offhand?
Oh, it's from the Thief 4 soundtrack, actually. Luc St. Pierre is the name of the composer. They are... Oh. Oh. Surprise, surprise, the 2-on-1 attack worked. Players are so brave as long as they have every advantage imaginable. Let's see. Okay.
Matthew Harter. Can you do stone cold convincing pregnant women not to take Tylenol?
Hold on a sec. Where are these guys? They're just deep in there looting, I guess. Or they're lighting him on fire. What happened there? Oh, I see. A different player grabbed the other bounty. That's what happened. I see. Come on, you know you want to come out and confront me. Over open water, so I can dome you. Somebody else grabbed the other bounty. Oh, I see. Screw it. I got a Mauser. YOLO.
Guy looks like he's running.
Did he leave his partner behind, or did the solo win? Looks like the solo might have won. Never mind. He must have had a shotgun.
Jexano got Wesley and Picard blow. Rest of the crew rule.
All right, well.
Is he hiding in the web? Or in the nest?
I think so. He's dead. Yep, I think the solo did win. Shut up!
Here's the fucking thing. You're surrounded, by the way.
I know.
Would not hold it against you if you just ran through, grabbed the thing and left.
Don't mind me! Don't mind me! No habla inglés! Hi, Mr. Bear. Bitch. Sucker.
You want a fluffy pillow? Go lay your head down in there. They look fluffy.
You could go to hell.
Already there, Tom.
It's a consideration. It's an option. Now, I could be walking into something here, so...
Sea Striker. Okay. It's already hard enough trying to find games for PS5. Must all their developers be ghouls celebrating assassinations?
I mean, whose fault is it? Is it Sony for hiring a bunch of lefties, or you for buying a PlayStation in 2025? I made that error for the last time in 2014. All right. Granted, Xbox is no better. They have a better console, but no games. And just as many Lyran lefties. Maybe even more. Ooh.
King Fire, did you go to Charlie's funeral?
I went to a separate event, actually. Oh, crap. Oh, look what it is. It's a label with Spitzer. All right. Look around. Look around. Do I want to keep the crag or take the label? I will take the label. All right, there we go. Anything up there? Nope. Nobody.
Oh yeah, the shotgun question.
What's up?
Did you answer that? You're not generally a fan of shotguns. Are there any you'd like to own or at least shoot?
I'd love to... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know enough about shotguns. Like I said, I've never fired one. It's just a genre of firearm I've never messed with. I've only done bolt-action rifles, modern automatics, and SMGs and stuff, and revolvers.
I would like to own a DP-12 and maybe eventually a Triple Crown, just for the novelty of it. Number one schmuck, the company that buys the fewest. Huh?
Maybe a Browning Auto 5 or something like that.
The company that buys the fewest studios has the smallest number of shrieking lefties by default.
That's true. That is true. Although I would say Sony and Microsoft probably have parity in terms of how many studios they own now. Because Microsoft went on that buying spree a few years ago. Okay.
Normal man seeing the Trump UN speech has highlighted even more that the UN is a relic of a failed liberal project. It's like one of those rundown exhibits of what people in the 60s thought the future would look like in 2005.
Thank you very, very much. It's absolutely true. You can see the flaws in the argumentation behind the UN in examining how World War I, which really, World War II is just a continuation of World War I. And kind of the same thing happened before World War II, but how World War I kicked off. The popular narrative is nationalism. A nebulous nationalism. Of course, that's not really true. Nationalism sort of popped up after war were declared or it was about to be declared. That's really when you had the magic summer of 1914 in Germany and all of that stuff. Where everybody was awash with patriotism and kind of jingoism and all of that stuff. Where is the... Do I have...
Good night, Major Spike.
Oh, there we go. When you really analyze it, a guy from Serbia, a terrorist from Serbia, assassinates the Archduke of Austria-Hungary. Because Austria-Hungary is allied with Germany, Germany has to declare they're on the side of Austria-Hungary as they invade Serbia, but Serbia is allied to Russia, so Russia declares war on Austria-Hungary, and then has to declare war on Germany, who in turn declares war on Russia.
Drop it!
Who in turn, right? And then France and England, of course, had protection pacts between one and the other. England has a mutual protection thing with Belgium. Belgium gets invaded by Germany in order to invade France. So England has to declare war on Germany. You can see it's an interlocking, it's a Gordian knot of political alliances. It's a Gordian knot of, when you really break it down, proto-globalism. It's not nationalism. It's because a bunch of different countries were allied together and thus compulsorily had to declare on the side of one party or another in that war. So what's our answer to trying to prevent World War II and III? Oh, more globalism. Everybody will be allied to everybody else, except for these yucky countries over here who totally aren't going to be the new Axis years down the line. Right? That's really... We tried to solve a war that was caused by globalism with more globalism. I mean, you gotta appreciate the sublime rubber cement swilling retardation of that statement right there.
Our name is Legion. I came up with a term for Islamist apologists. Farfelius falafel feasters. I figured you could use it best considering your eloquence.
I appreciate the alliteration. I just unlocked the...
My life is a complex pastiche. I appreciate this one, even though it's terrible. What do you call a gun that shoots jokes?
I don't know.
A Lamau.
That's terrible. I love it.
That's awful. Who are you? How are you liking the Ambush's new album?
What I've heard of it is amazing. I haven't gotten it yet.
And how does it rank in their discography?
The stuff that I've heard is just as good as the last one. It is a little more, they went in a more, I don't know, technical direction. Like a little more progressive, almost King Diamond-ish sort of thing. But the heavy metal Judas Priest-y, except underpinnings are still there. I'm digging it. Of course, Ambush don't have bad albums. They're kind of like Bullet that way.
Top 5 metal albums of the year so far.
Oh, God. I don't know if I bought 5 metal albums the whole year. I dug the Avenger record from Wildness. That was really, really good.
Oh, that's another good one. A number one schmuck. I'd have gone with the Lamauser.
Lamauser!
Yeah, I'll take the Lamau.
Perfect.
Catman, what do you guys, what are your guys' favorite weapon of all time? Could be anything from any time period. Mine is my giant M16, just like GoldenEye, AR-33, baby.
It's the Mauser. The Mauser. It's why I always use the Dolch in here before I did. It was kind of bad for a while. The Dolch was. It's kind of a meme now because it's the best gun in the game ever. I don't know. I see a lot more uppercuts than I see Dolches personally. But it's why I still used it even when it was kind of trash and overpriced. I just love the Mauser. In any game I can play it, you know. In Saboteur you can use the Mauser. In New Vegas? Yeah, New Vegas and Fallout 3. It's the Chinese pistol, right? In that? Any game I can get a Mauser.
If they made a modern cartridge-taking Lamat, that would be my favorite gun ever.
Yes.
I'd go out tomorrow and buy one.
You know it wouldn't be cheap, though. That's a big reason there's no modern Mausers, is like the amount they would have to charge for them because of how they were made is lunacy. This is probably my favorite revolver.
Matt Robertson, Razor, top 5 80s action movies.
You know, I already kinda did this in video form. For Vince Russo's The Brand, that horse is really threatening to go off there. Top 5 80s action movies. And this is in no particular order, but probably number 1 for me is Cobra. Invasion USA. These days it would be Death Wish 2. That was like 1980, 81. Yeah. Rambo 3. I love Rambo 3, dude. I love that movie, even though it's hilarious looking back on it. And Commando. Like, I love Commando.
Commando's like at the top.
It is at the tippy top, absolutely. And there's some other ones, like if I sat there and thought about it, that belong in there, like Kickboxer and, you know, right, Bloodsport and... And shoot, Above the Law and some of the Seagal stuff. Hard to Kill. Dude, Seagal in the late 80s, early 90s, I don't care what you think of him. He was, dude, his movies were great. Any movie where the poster says Steven Seagal is... dude, it's gold. Run, don't walk.
Big K games, movies and games.
What's up?
What killed the California? The ice raids.
No, that's what saved the California.
All right, liberals, chill.
Yeah. I don't. All the left have been saying for the last 2 weeks is lower the temperature. What do you think Trump needs all the ice for? The man is trying.
I might make a meme out of that later tonight. Or should I say this morning? The Southern Gentleman. Could Stormbringer rival the One Ring? Imagine wearing the One Ring while wielding Stormbringer.
The thing about Stormbringer is that it is one of many like evil artifacts in the world. You know, it has a sister blade, Morn blade. So it's like, it's kind of suggested in the Elric books that there's other things that are as powerful, if not more powerful, than Stormbringer. So I wouldn't say you could put it on that level, because the Elric universe, the Young Kingdoms, probably has something equivalent to a One Ring in it. You know what I mean? There's probably some kind of funky artifact, whether it's a gemstone or something, that does something similar to the One Ring. But yes, Stormbringer as it stands is like equivalently powerful in a way. Think about it. It's cursed. It's sentient. It's fundamentally malevolent. No matter what the user intends to do with Stormbringer, it's got a will of its own, and its will is evil. And its final victim is always its wielder. It's very similar to the One Ring. Very similar. Ah, there it is. Is that a concertina bomb? All right, let's go. Where's this? Grizzly Log. Boy, it's rare that you see dogs hundreds of times in a row. Okay. This is new, by the way. You can see your knives and dark sight even without... What was that called? Blade Seer? There used to be a trait for that, but now every single hunter has it by default. They can see where their throwing knives are in dark sight, which I think is a good change.
That one.
All right.
That one.
Gosh, this game is gorgeous. Are we fighting that? No.
coming to the end here. I could skip the Streamlabs. Let's see, Zachary, thank you for that too earlier. Angela Rose, what are your thoughts on the upcoming game PVKK? It's a first-person fortress cannon simulator with maintenance and sequence mechanics.
So like you're in a fortress and you're firing cannons at each other's fortresses?
I don't know.
Could be cool.
I mean, I can look it up real quick. I'm logged into Steam.
Someone just died. Got looted.
You're in a fortress. Oh, that's a big gun.
All right, here we go. Go ahead and clip
like,
Taryn saying that.
And it's like artillery. It's not like cannon. It's like you're scoping in to fire at a place.
Okay,
on,
okay.
On a big map. Yeah, you gotta maintain the cannon. Fire it off. Yeah, that seems pretty cool. Planned release date, third quarter of 2026. Well, somebody remind us in about a year.
That sounded like an outdoor fight, but I think everybody's inside now. They haven't looted them.
I think I might just skip over to Streamlabs and then we will wrap it up.
Oh, nope, they looted them. Never mind.
Hex, Final Fantasy Tactics Remaster with full voice acting comes out September 30th.
Dang it. Final Fantasy what?
Tactics Remaster.
Oh, yes! Here's hoping that doesn't get localized to shit.
Crew omelette. Every time I see you stream Hunt, I suddenly get absorbed by the game for another 2 weeks. Godspeed and good luck.
Godspeed.
Baldbarian, what are some of your...
They're burning them. They're having a cookout in there. Wonder if that was a solo.
Some of your favorite forgotten cartoons.
Favorite forgotten cartoons, dude. You know what was really underrated back in the 90s? Mighty Ducks.
You know, I saw that it was on. I never watched it.
They did not make a hockey show. So they're like, okay, the Mighty Ducks movies, those were huge with kids, right? I loved the Mighty Ducks when I was a kid. Freaking Emilio Estevez the whole night. I love those movies. 1 and 2 were really, really good. I forget how many they wound up making in the end.
Mr. Reese recently watched the film noir Dark Passage.
But anyway,
oh, sorry.
Instead, they made it into like a sci-fi superhero show. And another good one, speaking of sci-fi cartoons from the 90s that were super underrated. It was kind of pulpy and, I don't know, it was a really neat show. Captain Simeon and the Space Monkeys was really good back in the day. And of course, Phantom 2040.
Mm-hmm. And Battletech.
Battletech, dude. And Wing Commander Academy.
Because I know we have younger viewers. I'm going to...
I hope not.
I'm gonna throw in a kind of a strange one. A couple of strange ones. I'm gonna say Aeon Flux,
Yeah.
and the Max.
I heard the Max was good. I heard the Spawn cartoon was good for that matter.
Yeah, it was. It was. Mr. Reese recently watched the film Noir, Dark Passage.
Great movie.
Thoughts on the film? Fun fact, that film has Agnes Moorehead, who was the voice of Margot Lane in the Shadow radio shows with Orson Welles.
Yep, it sure does. Ooh, what's this? Relentless. All right. I love Dark Passage. That was, I think they kind of stole the gimmick from Lady in the Lake. Sort of the forgotten Raymond Chandler, or the forgotten Marlowe movie, along with the Brasher doubloon. Two really underrated, not the best, but underrated Marlowe movies. The Brasher doubloon and Lady in the Lake. But Lady in the Lake is kind of... It's not so good because it had a gimmick, and the gimmick is the entire movie is in first person. So you see through the eyes of a character the whole time, which kind of, I don't know, took away from the movie a little bit in terms of how it was told. Dark Passage kind of steals that gimmick, but does it a little bit better. Because it sort of does half the movie in first person, then it drops the gimmick. After the bandages come off of Humphrey Bogart's character, you actually see him. And you're not just looking through his eyes. Because, I mean, dude, you're going to hire Humphrey Bogart and not show his face? What? He's like the biggest star in Hollywood at the time. It's not going to happen. So, but I think Dark Passage winds up being a better movie, too. If you want to see... If you just want absolute cinematic porn of the city of San Francisco in the 1940s, Dark Passage, dude. It is orgiastic. It's fantastic. And plastic. Whoa! Whoa! Dude, I can't go 10 feet without running into dogs.
Finally, Razor, I've been doing research on this VEI stuff. This goes really deep. I can't believe the depth of this worldwide. Just catching up, are you? Some ugly.
I mean, one of the big bits of trivia you guys will know from a recent video, the McCarthy video, is that one of the communists that Whittaker Chambers blew the whistle on and who wound up... I mean, he was one of the guys who a lot of whistleblowers mentioned him. More dogs! My goodness. Was Alger Hiss. And Alger Hiss helped staff and found... what agency? Or what famous international body? The UN. So, a now confirmed communist agent on the direct payroll of Soviet Russia hired everyone involved with the founding of the United Nations. And Alger Hiss's membership in the Communist Party and Soviet agent status was confirmed in the Venona Papers. One thing I have to say before we end the stream, because no other streamer apparently has the dick to say it. One thing I noticed in this update, and it's not in the patch notes that I'm aware of, nobody's really talked about it, they made grunts like twice as fast. And they changed their animations so they don't, like, register damage. Like, they used to pause in place when you hit them. That doesn't happen anymore. They just keep coming. It's like they want the mobs to swarm you. And it's wild, so be careful. Especially if you're a beginning player.
Some ugly. A great old cartoon was Roswell Conspiracies.
You know what was a good cartoon, and you wouldn't think it was because it was just based on a movie or what? Men in Black. Men in Black was actually a good cartoon. Get my stamina back because I'll need it in a second.
Obsidian Mug saw Alice Cooper live. Damn good show. Thanks for the recommendation. And Bumcrack Jones. We all know Israel caused the HPG blackout.
And they own the fax machine companies. Uh-oh.
I hear spooters.
Somebody's coming. I heard a player. There's a player coming from the other direction. Oh. He's about to grab that. See if I can snip him, because he has to come north.
Gala, is there even any good music after the 90s that aren't just older bands still doing their own thing?
Why can't I get on this?
Sky Shrimp, speaking of shotguns, my dream shotgun is the AA-12. He also says the gaming industry would be far better off if Sony, Microsoft, and Nintendo crumbled.
In their present state, I mean, it'd be far better off if Sony, Microsoft, and Nintendo reformed and stopped being shit.
Kind of have to rush through some of these.
All the way up there?
Space Cowboy, I just heard the UK is making digital IDs mandatory to combat immigration. I'm sure this will lead to prosperity. Man, they're just becoming like a parody of authoritarian rule.
Okay, dude, pick up the damn bounty already. I don't know what this guy's waiting for. I think maybe he was camping. Screw this. Screw this. I will circle around and come around from the side that he was coming from.
Sam Culper, thank you for the 10.
All right.
Are you familiar with Administrative Results, a gun YouTuber?
No.
And try to get through.
The gun YouTube genre died with Paul Harrell.
Try to get through some of these here. Irritable Sloth, thank you for the combined 25. Can someone seriously explain to me what is going on with the huge resurgence in Israel and Mossad are running the entire planet theory? How do I get people to back off the idea?
I don't much care if people back off the idea. I would rather people had enough knowledge of the subject to know how to blame Israel for what Israel does, and other people for what they do. It sucks, too, because it's like, there's so many legitimate things to criticize Israel over. But we're not doing that. Instead, we're seeing them under the bed. What is this guy doing?
What exactly is mercantilism, and how can I explain to people that we're living under it?
Mercantilism, long and short of it, is like the big, I guess, Cliff Notes version is the government kind of picks winners and losers, sort of subsidizes industry to make it run smoother. And there's some implication of the government giving special dispensation to particular, whether corporations or businessmen or whatever. What in the hell, dude? The clue went off. And this guy was killing dogs.
Can you name some of the ubiquitous regulations that prevent us from being a free market?
Sure. Zoning is a really good example. Well, whatever.
He continues, if America was founded on freedom of religion, do you see any way of reducing or banning Islam without creating a slippery slope for Christianity?
Islam doesn't have freedom of a religion right now. They get special dispensation for their religion. This is, you know, this is kind of germane to the economic question, too. We don't have free markets. We have government picks winners and losers markets, and then those businesses become wards of the state, which in turn makes them worse, which in turn leads to excess, which in turn leads to us blaming capitalism, even though it stopped being capitalism a long time ago. Same thing for religion. Oh, look at Islam. Look at how crazy this church and that church got when they were left to their own devices. Bullshit! There's lots of regulation on religion, too. If you don't believe that, look at COVID. What happened to the churches during COVID? And
Assassin of the Grey.
I am just about to say screw it and charge in and come what may.
Assassin of the Grey, thank you for subbing for 42 months. For great staying power. And the answer to the ultimate question of life, the universe, and everything.
Okay, well. Explain the behavior of players in this game to me, folks.
Alabaster Scarf. Deus Ex Remaster announced.
Well, that could have gone better.
Jonathan.
I thought that was a log that you could take all the way up. That would have been awesome if you could. Okay. Well, whoever it was making the noise, and I think they were over there. Yes. There's the dogs. I can hear the dogs over there. Okay. Screw it. I'm just taking the damn thing. Apparently the guy ran. I heard him fighting dogs and zombies. The clue went off.
Jonathan.
But apparently now he's bashful, so...
Not sure if this is a problem you guys have in Phoenix. What is your opinion
Hold on, shh. Yeah, I think he booked. We'll see you in a second. Now I've aggroed them. Okay, cool.
Inside the nest?
Huh?
You aggroed them from inside the nest?
Yep.
Are they really that close?
All right. YOLO! Yep, he ran. I bet you after I set those freaking crows off, he was like, screw this! Some sweaty games, guys.
Not sure if this is a problem you guys have in Phoenix. What is your opinion on freight trains? I find them to be an inconvenient obstacle for daily commutes.
I mean, I don't see a problem with them. They're probably more efficient than some other forms of bearing freight. It's the people trains that we need to get rid of. It's an outmoded, outdated form of transportation, and the only people keeping it going are big California developers and shit who make money building them. They saddle the city with the cost, the whole thing loses money, they launder that money back into their business. Ooh. And they get richer and richer, and the taxpayer gets bled drier and drier. And light rails are... they are urban blights, really. Oh. Whew. Thank you.
Game and Newfie, thank you for the combined 40. Jimmy Kendall, well, I hope these cards bought my story. Ding dong. Oh, who could that be? Oh no. Howdy, Jimmy. Yuck. It's your old pal, Goofy. Oh, hi, Goofy. Well, what are you doing here? The boss is not very happy with your apology this week. It's kinda half-assed. And fake as fuck. You're still off those networks. No, on behalf of the boss, I'm gonna beat the red out of your ass. Don't. You mean beat my ass red?
I'm gonna beat the narcolepsy out of your ass.
Don't you mean beat my ass red? Did I fucking stutter? Rogue. Alright. Gandalf, let the ring bearer decide.
Yes.
Frodo, we will go through the inner city public transportation. Gandalf, so be it.
Murder. It's one of the aspects of the Irina Zerutska murder that isn't being really discussed by much of anyone, and that is that the inherent unsafety and urban blight nature of the light rail everywhere was a big factor in that. You know, I don't even know. I would be willing to bet, sight unseen, but I haven't heard whether or not the guy who killed her was riding the light rail for free. Because I bet he was. Because that's what happens. These scumbags and degenerates and freaking drug dealers and schizophrenics, they get these metro passes for free. They'll get them from like Walgreens and other places. And they'll just ride the damn light rail for free all day. They'll basically use it as a hotel. It would not surprise me at all if that shitbag was riding the light rail for free. In fact, I'd be surprised if he wasn't. What a weird freaking match, dude. Why'd the guy wait that long to even go for the damn... whatever.
Ambient space noise JC remaster model looks wonky as fuck. Worse than the revision mod. Why is only the OG PC model and the PS2 model the ones that get it right?
I mean, here's the thing. If all you want is an upscale of the original graphics, the remaster will have that. Because that's what all the Aspire remaster. I do not get the autism around this Deus Ex remaster. I think the internet gets assigned an opinion and everybody just kind of jumps on. It looks fine. It looks fine. Some of the designs don't look so great, some do. The same thing happened with the Soul Reaver remaster that the same company made. It looked kind of wonky to begin with, and then it wound up looking pretty good. I think, you know, if it were Night Dive, I could understand the skepticism, but I'm actually seeing autistic assholes say, we took Night Dive for granted. What the fuck? You took Night Dive for granted? Those commies? Blow it out your ass. Jesus.
iCast Knife, why didn't the Fellowship take the light rail to Mordor?
Right.
We gonna have to blow through these here. Zach Lime, thoughts on Hexess meeting of flag officers? I'm thinking this is where we're going and you better get in line with the admin.
Yeah. Kind of.
Mr. Reese.
Do I have... Yes,
Here's a not so fun fact, at least 2/3 of the tech workers in Silicon Valley are foreign born. Fuck all the politicians and the corpos who have allowed this. Widow's Bite, thank you for the 25. What is the worst piece of Metal Gear Solid dialogue that you can remember sitting through? This is just like my Japanese animes.
Oh, please, please. Summer Child. Jack! Jack! Why do you get up from the bed after we've made love, Jack? What's wrong with me? Is it my feminine odor? What's wrong, Jack? Game of the Year all years, 50,000 19-hour video essays about the brilliance of Metal Gear Solid 2 later. God, the internet's opinions are shit. Oh, shit.
Zeno, thanks for streaming on Rumble. Thank you for joining us.
Godspeed.
Zach Lime, what is it about leftism that makes it most devout followers so physically weak and or fat? That's a very deep dive.
Resentment and envy. It is the Winston Churchill called socialism the gospel of envy. Oof. Chef's kiss. Completely true. Their only unifying factor is envy. It doesn't matter what direction they're coming from, if it's the black lobby, if it's the lesbian lobby, if it's the LGBTQIA #. It doesn't matter what, they're all envious of someone or some group. And when you're only united in envy, you're going to attract some grade A weapons grade losers. People who don't stay in shape, they're either super fat or super skinny, or they're whatever it is, right?
They just look unhealthy.
That too. Also their diet too. Plus a lot of them are... The Democratic Party is essentially just the party of massive cities, right? Look at how people live in massive cities. They don't go outside, right? They're like... It's hilarious and a bit of projection that they coined or co-opted the chud insult. Because when you really look at them, they look like underground dwellers, right? They look like chuds themselves.
And Jay reads, I know you're sick of him, but have you seen how Nick and the Groypers are calling Erica Kirk a grifter for taking over Turning Point USA instead of breaking down crying? It's disgusting. Well, I mean, that, I'm gonna say it again. He's an op. Nick Fuentes is an op, and I don't know why he's getting so much attention.
Because he's an op. Because that's the whole point of an op. Someone predicted, like, by the end of the year, Joe Rogan will have him on. I'm like, you know, it wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me. Although, I don't know. Nick's numbers don't really justify it. His engagement and his view counts and his concurrent view counts don't really justify it, so maybe not, but I don't know.
And Joel Ryan Bolinski. You're gonna have to cancel out of that.
Right.
Joel Ryan Bolinski, thank you for the 5, and we are done for the night.
Okay, let me back out. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, thank you for joining us and watching me get domed. I got a lot of bounties, but not a lot of kills. I don't know. If there's any silver lining, most times that I died, I took someone else with me. So there's...
I had a couple of good ones. What was it, the other night? I got 2 shotgun kills after you went down. That was really good.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, guys, until next time, this is, of course, the Web of the Empress event on Hunt Showdown. You guys should check it out, because it is actually one of the better events in a long time. For Terran Gell, I am RazörFist. Thank you for joining us, and don't get captured.